Judges, this is contestant number 10. Judges, that was contestant number 10, calling contestant number 11 to the stage.
Hello, 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 everybody on the stream. I hope that you guys can hear me. This is Hinkley, and I'm coming from you behind the booth of everything. I don't have a camera on me yet, but I will. Thank you guys all for joining me. We had, obviously, some problems with starting the stream. It's going to be a long stream. That's kind of what it is. I'm really eating the microphone that I have in front of me, by the way. Hopefully you guys can hear me all fine. So yeah, right now we're going through Autoharp, and yeah, we'll be going through everything else that I had on that little schedule. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Judges, this is contestant number 11.
I'm gonna mute myself whenever they get started.
Judges, that was contestant number 11. Now, folks, what's going to happen now is, if you didn't already know it, our judges are not in this room. This is a blind competition, so they are back there tallying up the scores of the first round. We're going to take a little bit of a tiny little break. They might have the numbers to me immediately, and they might have a few minutes to go by. But next time you see me out here, I'm going to be announcing the top 5 numbers, okay? So everybody stretch a little bit, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Alrighty guys, I still don't quite have a mic on me because I'm getting it ready, but that was the Autoharp contestants, and so now they're going to do like 5 finalists, and then those 5 finalists are going to, you know, battle it out in the way that Autoharps can battle to see who shall win. But they have a bunch of very cool prizes. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Let me see if I can pull up a little video or something. This is kind of our in-between downtime. Events for the community tab. If you go to our channel, there's all these little tabs. Like there is it goes home, videos, shorts, live, podcast, playlist. And then it's at like the very end of all that, there's a community tab. Or if you scroll down far enough in your subscriptions feed, you'll probably be able to see the post. It's kind of like we just make like it's just like a post with the images. But I can tell you guys a little bit about what's coming up. So the finalists for the Autoharp Championship are coming up, which we are still going to be filming all the final championships. We're just going to be live streaming them also. And then it looks like after that at 2 p.m. on the Ozark Music Shop, which is still going to be this live stream, it looks like we will have on Old Sound and Rick Faris Band. We've had Rick Faris on plenty of times, good friends with the Chapmans, so that is very cool. And after that, it is the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship, which in my opinion is very, very cool. So yeah, that's just what we're working with. I will get a camera on my face at some point, that way you guys aren't just looking at a stage. And yeah, let me know if you guys can hear everything okay, if everything's working good, and we will go from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Romp, it is Crying Uncle.
Well, I wish I were in London or some other seaport town. I'd set my foot on a steamboat and sail the ocean round. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea. I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. I went to church on Sunday. me on by. I knew her mind was changing by the roving in her eye. Her hair's black as a raven's, her eyes as black as coal. Her teeth shone like lilies out in the morning cold. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea, I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. She broke your promise, go marry whom you please. Now my heart is broken while your heart's at ease. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea, I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea, I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be.
Timber's gonna beat you to the bright shining sun, oh Lord, bright shining sun. Now Timber's was a big bay horse, he wore shaggy mane. He ran all around to Memphis and he beat the Memphis train. Beat the Memphis train, oh Lord, beat the Memphis train. Molly, what makes your head so red? Riding in the hot sun, got a fever in my head. Fever in my head, oh Lord, fever in my head. Molly said, Timber's, what makes your head so pale? Riding in the I'm leaving this whole world. Leaving this whole world, Lord, leaving this whole world. California, where my none she please. She come back to Kentucky, she was be with all these. Be with all these, oh Lord, be with all these. Now the women all laughing, the children all the crying. All the men are hauling, old Tim Rose to flying. Old Tim Rose to flying, oh Lord, old Tim Rose to flying. Dapper, you're not riding right. Mom's been Tim Brooks, clear out of sight. Clear out of sight, oh Lord, clear out of sight. Dapper, my son. Give old Tim Brooks the bridle and little Tim Brooks run. Little Tim Brooks run, oh Lord, little Tim Brooks run. Now we're going fish old timber stand, hitch him in the shade. We're gonna bury old Molly with a coffin ready made. Coffin ready made, oh Lord, coffin ready made. Run, old Molly, run, run, old Molly, run. Timber's gonna beat you to the bright shining sun. Bright shining sun, oh Lord, bright shining sun.
Thank you.
Howdy, everybody. I'm back. And everybody, I broke out the GoPro. You guys can see me now. I found it. I don't like the GoPro. I can't, like, it'll get too dark if I go that direction because it's trying to focus on the background. That's okay. The GoPro has been broken out. Thank you all for joining us. Also, I should say that. Let me see what else I should say, because there is some things that we need to mention. First off, I would like to say thank you to our incredible sponsors. Let me pull this up. Thank you all for joining us. Guys, this is the first live stream of this entire, like, you know, I would say a chaotic but fun week that we are about to have. And the live streams will only get better. I can promise that. So due to a couple of, like, just Wi-Fi issues in general, we are only live on YouTube right now. Yeah, but it's working. So first off, I'm going to say thank you to our incredible sponsors. They are all great people. You might hear a little bit of music in the background. I hope that you guys can still hear me just fine. Thank you very much. Gallagher, Adkin, Bourgeois, the Ozark Music Shop, of course, Walnut Valley Festival, of course. So glad that they have us back here and we're able to do something incredible like this. Shout out to Dario, shout out to Eastman, Martin, of course, Yamaha, Fishman, Thompson, Boucher, and Bedell Guitars. All these builders and manufacturers are incredible. Very thankful that we are able to sell their incredible products through our shop. And I'm also very thankful that they were willing to sponsor this show for you guys to see. They sponsored the Chapmans to take me to these little places indirectly. I guess that's obviously not very accurate. Let's see, I'm pulling up some more of my little graphics that I actually have here. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know what we're doing right now the Autoharp finalists are about to start. If you can't watch live, you can always watch this over. If you can't watch any of the live stream at all, or if for some reason it just gets too choppy, I am going to be filming these and putting them online afterwards. So we'll be filming the live streams like we have done previously, or filming the finals like we have done previously, and then those will be on our YouTube channel like normal. So yeah, this is just kind of the in-between time where they announced the finalists, and they will perform. They will perform for their final performance to see where they have placed. Let me see if I can look up a little bit about what they could possibly win. And I know I have to go. Then I see John in the chat says, new harmony dulcimers are amazing professional grade instruments in short or long scales. That's cool to know. That's a cool little endorsement. I wonder if we'll have anybody playing a harmony dulcimer later in the streams. I think that the dulcimer championship is going to be a different day. I don't believe it's today. This little boy is moving on. They're going to set the final. Yes. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to look up and see what the finalists could possibly win. Let's do that. Sitting here in limbo, waiting for the tide to flow. Sitting here in limbo, and I know I have to go. Linda, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I'm really, really happy that you are enjoying the streams. We're going to try and do all of them. I should probably say right off the bat, that is really unfortunate already not hitting my goal that we did not get all the Autoharp contestants in the first round. It was just live streaming issues, trying to get set up issues. I mean, that's just the thing, is that the live stream is just going to get better and better the more that we go, and I have confidence in that. But I hope that you guys can join us for, I mean, you can look up the schedule on the Walnut Valley Festival website as well, but we have our schedule on our Facebook, on our Instagram, and we have posted it on YouTube as well if you guys want to see anything specific. Later today, it's going to be awesome. Right after the Ozark Music Shop, we have a couple of performers. We're going to be having Old Sound and Rick Faris Band on. Right after that, we are going to have the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. Super awesome. I'm very excited, honestly, personally, because it's just cool. I can't do stuff like that, and I think it's impressive that they can do stuff like that. I'm sure I could if I
All right,
really,
everyone,
really
take your
tried.
seats, please.
All
We
right,
are going to
we're
get started
getting
on the second final round, also known as just the final round. Is everybody staying pretty cool today? As cool as possible? Okay. Make sure we're ready to go. All right, wait for everybody to take your seats. Calling contestant number 1 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 1. Judges, that was contestant number 1, calling contestant number 2 to the stage. The contestants have been so hot today that they are literally melting the microphone. I could cue you all to do my favorite thing to ask audiences to do, which is to go, oh. So let me try it again. The contestants are so hot today, they are literally melting the microphone. I know. Once again, calling contestant number 2 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 2. Judges, that was contestant number 2, calling contestant number 3 to the stage.
Hello, everybody. This is Hinkley on the mic real quick. If you guys do not know what is happening, this is the Autoharp final. The Autoharp final for the International Autoharp Championship. I'm going to go ahead and mute whenever they start playing. It looks like we're on contestant number 3 of 5. Thank you all for joining us. We'll be streaming all day. Here they go.
Judges, this is contestant number 3. Judges, that was contestant number 3, calling contestant number 4 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 4. Judges, that was contestant number 4, calling contestant number 5 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 5. Judges, that was contestant number 5. All right, folks, you get another chance to stretch for a little bit. We will tally our scores, and we will be back with you in a few minutes. The contestants will all be meeting backstage to figure out who's won what, and then we will bring everyone out here. So everybody get a good stretch in.
So I'm going to tell you guys, this is Hinckley again. Thank you guys so much for commenting also. This is awesome. I'm glad that we have people watching this, because I had no idea, honestly, how well or not well this live stream would do. My camera has overheated, Jason's jank GoPro that I'm using, and it is also like 100 degrees in here, guys. It overheated, so I need to go find my personal camera somewhere. I think it's in Jason's truck, actually. And then you guys will see me again, but that's why you guys are not seeing me. You're seeing the stage right now. So, welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and just tell you guys real quick what's going to be coming up. I saw that Vince was asking when this ended. Very, very respectfully, of course. Let's see. Alright, so this was scheduled to go on for a while, so there'll be quite a break in between this and our next thing. 2 p.m. the Ozark Music Shop, is going to have Old Sound and Rick Faris Band on our stage, which is this stage. This is stage 4. You can kind of see it a little bit up there on this camera. This is stage 4. We are going to have at 2 p.m. Old Sound and Rick Faris Band on the stage. And then 3 p.m. is the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. I'm super excited about that. I'm super excited to see how many people are going to be, watching that. We'll see. We'll have to see. Alright, I'm going to send you guys to a couple of videos at the moment. Some pre-recorded videos. And then I'll be back. And then maybe I'll have a working camera. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. When we come back, you guys should know the winners of the contest. Hi guys. Hi Alexei. He's here. Thank you guys all so much for commenting, by the way. That's awesome. Let's see. Loading up the video.
Once a sinner far from Jesus, I was perishing with cold. But the blessed Savior heard me when I cried. And he threw his rope around me and he led me to his fold. And I'm a-living on the hallelujah side. Oh, glory be to Jesus, let the hallelujahs roll. Help me to ring the Savior's praises far and wide. For I've opened up towards heaven all the windows of my soul. And I'm a-living on the hallelujah side.
I just switched out the first battery on the main camera. Let's do it. Let's do a tally, guys. How many batteries do we think that our cameras are going to go through today? Hi, everybody. Let's see what's going on. What's going on here? So, Shu said, "Wait, so they're choosing the winner today?" Yes, they are choosing the winner today. Essentially, this contest is a number of, I don't know, they all have different, like, registration limits, if I remember right, like, as to how many people can enter. So they all enter. The top 5 do a final performance. Everybody gets, like, a recommended 5 minutes, pretty much. And so it's 5 minutes to play 2 songs. They can't play a medley, and this goes for like all the contests. Actually, I should read off these rules for those that are curious. I'm not gonna read like obviously every single rule, but yeah. So out of those 5 that y'all heard, they will pick 3 winners. First place gets a number of different things. Most of these are all. Most contests, at least, are all going to have kind of the same, or at least very similar prizes, and they'll list them all off whenever we get to the like awards ceremony. But it's a bit of cash, a trophy, and then sometimes an instrument. So for Autoharp, it looks like they get first and second place get a choice of first place chooses first, of course, of whatever Autoharp they want out of the 2 that have been made. So, yeah. That is that. Welcome everybody though that's just now joining us. We will be live all day. All day today. All day tomorrow. I will tell you the majority of this live stream will be this afternoon for the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. That I'm very excited for. Super cool. Super talented people. It's going to be great. Heck yeah. And I wish that you guys could see me, but the jank GoPro is not working. I literally think this GoPro died. I am pressing the power off button and it is not powering off. Love that, honestly. That's hilarious. It is what it is. Well, I do not know how long they are going to be taking. I think I'm going to let you guys watch another fun little video. Would you guys like to hear Justice play again? Alexei said Justice did that guitar justice. Essentially, yes. Oh yeah, Vince, you're at a festival also, aren't you? Just watching some Kenny Smith. That's sick. Read the rules. We can hunt for loopholes. I'm sure there's probably something. Now, this contest has been going on for like over 50 years. I think they've nixed all the loopholes. I would think by now. That's funny though. Alrighty, why don't you listen to a little bit more of Missouri's own Justice Ross on the guitar. the judges are still deliberating. The totals are being tallied. Let's see. Could I take the battery out of this? That's a good suggestion. I'm going to try that. Because I think it has a little battery in it. Oop, are they about to talk? Ah!
Would contestant number 2 please report backstage?
Oh no, they just need somebody. That's cool. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here. You did not miss the flat picking championship, Schmitty. You did not. Let's see. So I have the schedule real quick for those that are just joining us. I have the schedule on all of our social media accounts, and you can look it up on the Walnut Valley Festival website. Jason put it into the chat a little bit earlier. Let me see if I can look it up. So on Instagram, Facebook, and on our YouTube community tab, we have posted the schedule. It looks like the come on. Okay, the Flat Pick Guitar Championship looks like it will start 9 a.m. on Saturday, bright and early. So we will be live streaming that. We'll be pretty much live streaming everything that's on stage 4. So yeah, today we will have at 2 p.m. we will go live with the Ozark Music Shop, and it will be Old Sound and the Rick Faris Band. Great people, super excited. And then at 3 p.m. it is the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. So so look around for that. Look around for all the cool stuff. Yeah. We're still doing a couple of technical difficulty things. I sure wish that we could be live everywhere, but guys, I don't know if it's shocking or not. The Wi-Fi isn't great in the middle of Kansas. I know that's probably not terribly shocking, but it is true. So alas, we have not been able to live stream to Facebook and Twitch, but we are live on YouTube. We are live, and it looks like it's all doing A-okay. Let's see, what other comments do we have here? I'm gonna take this freaking GoPro battery out because I am frustrated. I do not know why my GoPro isn't working. I think, as I said earlier, it is 100-degree weather, and this little champ here, this tiny GoPro, I think it might have met its end with me trying to use it for this stream. That's okay. I'll get my camera later. Would you guys like to hear a little Chapman's cover? I don't really know who these guys are. These are just kind of a bunch of videos, I guess, that we have on this SD card for some reason. Here's another performance while they are tallying the scores.
And low, and another holds the one that I love so. I was blind, I could not see that you meant the world to me, and like a fool I stood and watched you go. Now I'm crying my heart out over eyes, now they smile at someone new. Ever since you Each night I climb the stairs up to my room. It seems I hear you whisper in the gloom. I miss your picture on the wall and your footsteps in the hall while I'm crying my heart out over you. Now I'm crying my heart out over you. Those blue eyes now, they smile at someone new. Ever since you went away, I die a little more each day, 'cause I'm crying my heart out over you.
Guys, I outsmarted the GoPro. 'Tis working. It was really teamwork. Alexei telling me to take the battery out, and I agreed. That was a good idea. It works though, barely. I really think it's gonna overheat, but that's okay. So let's see, a guitar question, and I would like to preface this by saying, I am not a guitar player. Everything that I know about guitars, I know from the Chapman brothers, which isn't a bad thing. They're very, very knowledgeable, each of them. But Zachary Byram, that's Byram, I read that wrong. Zachary Byram said, Hinckley, I have a guitar-related question. I recently found a used Martin X series in good condition for $300. Said it's about a 2003. According to Vince, he said that's probably a good price. I think that makes sense. An X series is like, I mean, it depends on if it's an they weren't doing HPL then, correct? So it should be a laminate guitar. Does it have a solid top? Those are questions to consider. Does it come with a case? Has the guitar been properly humidified? I would really think about that. If you run your finger up and down the fretboard whenever you see it, I'm assuming that you're going to go see it before you get it used. Check if the frets are sticking out. That could be a bad sign. And I mean, yeah. Let's see some other opinions. Those are just some things I would think that you need to probably be aware about buying used pretty much anywhere. And also the warranty stuff. I mean, wouldn't be... I don't think you get it if you're not the original owner. I could be wrong about that. I know that is Eastman's policy. I think that they follow typically what Martin does as well. I could be incorrect. Let's see. Those are just things to be aware about, though. I'm not the expert to ask if a guitar is a good purchase or not, though, honestly. That may be more of a John question. Cheryl is sharing the live. My friends from Missouri and competitors are there. That's awesome! Yay, I hope you see them. That's super cool. What are they competing in? What guitar is played there? I think that if you're asking about any of the audio that they're playing, I honestly have no idea what the Winfield guys are playing. All of this audio that's coming in, like background music, which I think that you guys should be able to hear it. I hear it in the room here. It's just audio, I think maybe even from previous years. Not too sure. They're just playing a little bit of waiting music, if you will, because we are currently waiting on the Autoharp, the International Autoharp Championship finalist. We are currently waiting on the judges to tell them their picks. When are you going to hear me play something? That's a good question. I don't really play guitar. So there's that. I actually knew nothing about Bluegrass or any of the instruments associated with. Whenever I started working at the acoustic shop, I can play, like, chords on a guitar, and some on a mandolin, some on a uke. That's what it is. The audio and video are clear. Yay! That's lovely to hear as the videographer. I guess for those of you that don't know me, I'm the videographer at the Acoustic Shop. I'm one of them. I'm one of two. Trent Pruitt, Mullet Man, is the other one that does video work. Yeah, we edit and video the things that you see on the internet. It's fun. It's fun and good, but I would not consider myself a guitar player by any means. I don't even own a guitar. I should probably, but it's what it is. Let's see if I can... I do actually want to bring up these contest rules. If you guys are curious about the judging scores. Alright, so check this out. This is directly from the Winfield website, by the way. Oop, are they getting ready? Maybe? Maybe? No? I don't know. Alright, so this is directly from the Winfield website. In an effort to judge the contest objectively and equally, this is the criteria that is considered by the judges. So 40 points for arrangement and composition. It looks like these are 4 different categories. It looks like 40 points, arrangement and composition. Judges will be listening for the quality of the arrangement in terms of its difficulty, originality, and overall musicality. So that's very interesting. It says the same holds true if the contestant is playing their own composition. Interesting. 40 points for execution. So, judges will obviously be listening to how cleanly the composition is played. And this goes for all the contests. I'm gonna just read it off real quick. 10 points for show value. So it says contestants should keep in mind how their music might be received by a general audience and the judges. Very interesting, because you can see, if you notice a few people here and there, they do there's some people that play with much more dynamics, some people that don't. I think that's kind of what they're going with there. And then let's see. Oh, they want you to exhibit a variety of styles between the two pieces that you decide to play. That's cool. And then 10 points for an overall impression. So judges want to hear the depth of musical understanding and mastery of the instrument. Cool. So those for you that are curious. Oh, it said each of these except for fiddle. I don't know what the fiddle exception is. I can probably find it, but there's that. So that's just so you know. Well, at least for Autoharp, that's how they're deciding this. So arrangement and composition, execution, show value, and overall impressions. That's cool. Now I know. I think they're about to get up here and tell you guys some stuff, so I'm gonna not talk anymore.
All right, the moment you've all been waiting for. Really quickly, I want to thank all of the 11 hardworking contestants for showing up and competing here today. That is no small feat. I want to thank you all in the audience for being such a great audience. There wasn't a lot of shuffling around. That was fantastic, the sound crew. And I also want to very importantly thank the Acoustic Shop for live streaming today's contest on their Ozark Music Shop YouTube channel. You'll be able to watch that again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 finalists earning plaques this year in the 24 International Autoharp Championship. From Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Michael Poole, and from Andover, Kansas, Steve Looper.
So these are the runner-ups. Runner-ups of the contest. Congratulations to them. And yes, I did mention a little bit earlier that the judges can't see who they're judging. It is a blind contest. To keep it just as unbiased as they possibly can. The people can't talk into the microphone either, I believe, the contestants.
All right, your 3rd place winner this year. All the way from Scotland, George Haig.
I wasn't ready for this. Yeah, lift off.
Okay, and you can talk or say anything you want, as long as it's
That's
family.
dangerous. Oh. They tell me I can talk now, but if I do talk, you won't understand me, so there's no point in talking. I'll play a wee tune here. It's a Scottish bagpipe tune. It's called, it might be a reflection on the state of my house back in Scotland. It's called, the tune's called The Mucking of Geordie's Byre, which in English means the cleansing of Georgie's cowshed. The mucking of Geordie's Byre. Thanks to the sound crew, by the way.
Congratulations, George. Thanks for making this a true international championship by coming all the way from Scotland. You're going to receive a memory stick with photos from this year's competition. And at this point, I'm going to bring out the 2023 International Autoharp Champion to present the trophy. Please welcome Cindy Harris to the stage.
Oh, George. Oh, George. I guess I get to present to the third place winner the trophy. Which one is the trophy? Okay, here it is. George, congratulations on your finish at the International Autoharp Competition.
That's why I come here. I've said as much as I can, so thanks very much for listening to us all. All the best. Cheers.
Please welcome to the stage our contest coordinator, the woman that runs it all, Karen Deal.
Thank you so much. George, would you like to join me up here, please?
What have we done? What have we done?
No.
Okay.
I got one more thing for you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. On behalf of Walnut Valley Festival and the Redford family, it is my honor to present to you the $600 check.
Double points for this all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's getting interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, your second place winner this year from Kansas City, Missouri, Lorianne Clayton Bethard. Congratulations, Lorianne. We might be waking her up from the floor backstage right now. Please welcome Lorianne to the stage.
It's hot. This is not Canadian temperatures where I've spent few weeks this summer. I'm thrilled to be here. I've seen most of my idols up on stage today. It's kind of surreal. I can't believe I'm here. Bob and Kitty have always been huge supporters, and so has Barbara. I think I'm going to yodel because some of them like yodeling. It's kind of early in the morning. It's okay if this isn't your cup of tea. But I'm going to do a yodel that my dad wrote.
Sad tonight, he's sitting on the old corral, dreaming of his best gal, while the moon is shining bright. Oh, there he's in the saddle, her lazy paddle, the rolling prairie rain so white. But when the sun goes down, those old blues come to town, and he longs to have her by his side. Those sunset blues, those lonely sunset blues. He's happy all the day, but when twilight shadows play, he gets those lonely sunset blues. Oh, lady, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the D, oh, the A-to-D, someday. With the fortune he had made, he would take her for his bride. Oh, how happy they would be. Oh, there he rides the prairie and dreams about his Mary, and about their happy honeymoon. But with the setting of the sun, when the day's work is done, he gets those lonely sunset blues. Those sunset blues, those lonely sunset blues. He's happy all the day, but when twilight shadows play, he gets those lonely sunset blues. Oh, lady, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the D, oh, the A-to-D, oh, the
Congratulations, Lorianne. You did a wonderful job. You're going to receive a memory stick with photos from this year's competition. And I'm going to bring Cindy Harris out again to give you your second place trophy.
Oh, Lorianne, come on over here.
We're going to get friendly.
We're going to get friendly. This is you all know Lorianne. So, Lorianne, I have to say, George got up there and played that amazing Scottish stuff, and I thought, oh, nobody can play more ethereally and beautifully. And then you got up there. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. So appreciate hearing you, and yodeling skills too. Congratulations, second place finish this year.
Thank you.
But that's not all. We'll bring Karen Deal out to present you with your cash award and your harp.
I'm new to this. We just can't keep track of her. Lorianne, we thoroughly enjoy getting to listen to you when you compete and even when you win. And it is my honor to present to you from the Redford family and the Walnut Valley Festival family, your check for $200. Okay, let's face the guy with the camera. Okay, but don't move.
No, ma'am.
Okay, you can come back up.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I only bite once, I promise. Pete Daigle with Daigle Autoharps, has been a wonderful supporter of the International Autoharp Championship, and unfortunately he could not be here this year, and asked me to present to you this beautiful DG Cascade Autoharp from Pete Daigle.
I have no words.
Well, I hope you do. Would you like to say a few?
I just told Karen I have no words, and she said, well, I hope you do, because now it's your turn. I never had an auto harp with lock bars, so I'm going to have to take some more lessons from some of my favorite teachers out there, like Tom and Charles. And wow, I've learned so much from almost everybody that I ever see playing that it's kind of surreal. It doesn't seem like I deserve to be up here, but I'm absolutely thrilled. It's a great day. And I'm playing hooky from work, so I hope nobody posts anything because I couldn't get the day off, so I have a terrible headache. Thank you.
Please welcome your 2024 International Auto Harp Champion, first place winner to the stage, Ray Choi from Tustin, California. Congratulations, Ray.
Thank you, everyone. I could talk right now, right?
You can talk, yes.
Thanks. This is a great day for me personally, and I'd like to thanks, to Dana's family here, Nikki's, and Lisa's, to bring me here from all the way from California. I came here 12 years ago here, and I didn't expect, this great moment, and I did enjoy. I just picked, one favorite songs. This is My Day.
Congratulations once again, Ray. Please join me. Feel good?
Thank you.
All right.
Really good.
All right, on behalf of the Walnut Valley Association, you have an invitation to come back next year, and we sure hope you will, to perform in the Winners Concert next year on Wednesday night. In addition to all the wonderful things you're winning this year, you're going to get a memory stick with photos from today's competition. You're going to receive a blue chip pick of your choice from the Blue Chip Pick Company. Okay. Once you use one of those, you can never turn back. All right. A silver encased festival pick pendant by Silver Pearl Designs. And I believe all of those things are right inside of this, including a certificate for your Autoharp necklace that is going to be presented to you by Brendan White Jewelry Designs. There you go. Very good. Now wait right there because there's a lot more. We're going to bring Cindy Harris out here once again to present you with your trophy.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I don't have to fetch you. You're right here. So, Ray, as last year's International Autoharp Champion to this year's new International Autoharp Champion, I get to present you with this lovely trophy. And I have to say, I think we all enjoyed your constantly evolving technique and repertoire. I was so tickled to hear you play those two tunes in the final today. So thank you very much, and congratulations.
Thank you, Cindy.
You get to be king for the day, just
Thank
like,
you.
yeah.
Don't go away. But there's more. Karen Deal is going to rejoin us again on stage to give you your $250 cash prize.
Whoa.
I know.
Ray, it's been wonderful to have you back after 12 years.
Yes.
We appreciate you coming back and competing, and we are honored to present to you on behalf of Walnut Valley Festival and the Redford family this check for $250. Thank you. Okay, one more.
The two auto harps that we are giving out today, the Daigle Cascade, but Ray chose the Whippoorwill Acoustic, and here to present the Whippoorwill Acoustic is Ken Ellis.
So I'm going to geek out about the wood on this harp for a little bit for you. That's a cherry top. It's Adirondack spruce back with Macassar ebony trim and ebony cord bar buttons. Now the cool thing about this harp, if you get a chance to take a look at it, is that the top here is practically perfect cherry top. I mean, it's quarter sawn from east to west and north to south. You don't usually find that, but I got lucky this time, and Ray got lucky too. So congratulations, Ray.
Thank you very much.
I hope you enjoy this and play it well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, and I'd like to thanks to all the staff at here and the audience, and I have a great time, but I like to share. I don't know how to, but I hope you got a nice time with all the program here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much again. Thanks.
Folks, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with us today and being such a fantastic audience. I have a quick trivia question for you because I think you're going to want to hang out since this is probably one of the most comfortable places on the grounds right now, and you've got such good seats. Can anyone tell me who, this is a trivia question, there are no prizes, you're simply going to have the sense of great pride when you can answer this. In 1986, this contestant won the Autoharp competition. She took her first lessons from the re-entry crew chief, Ray Lynn Baker, and she grew up right here in Winfield. Here's the final part of the trivia question. She will be performing here on this stage at 1 o'clock. Can anyone tell me the answer to this trivia question? Karen Mueller. Please stick around. 1 o'clock, Karen's going to take the stage for you. Thank you so much again.
Testing, testing. I am back on the mics. All right. So, guys, thank you, everybody who is tuning in right now. Welcome, welcome. If you're just now tuning in, you're watching the Acoustic Shop. But better yet, you're watching the Acoustic Shop at the Walnut Valley Festival. Heck yeah. You guys know what's up. I am your host for the day, Hinckley. I think that Jason, maybe some of the other Chapmans, should be able to join me at some point. They are very busy at the booth right now, and I do know that for a fact. I am currently your host, though. Let me go over a few of these questions that I saw popping up. Obviously, I didn't want to interrupt the awards ceremony. So that right there was the award ceremony for the Autoharp Championship. We will be filming and streaming to you all of the championships here at Winfield, the Walnut Valley Festival. They have a plethora of different championships in pretty much every, classic, bluegrass, acoustic instrument. So today, though, not necessarily related to bluegrass, actually, at 3 p.m., there will be the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. Super excited for that. I think it's going to be very, very awesome. Yeah, that's going to be very fun to look forward to. You can see right now some folks filing out. They're getting ready to bring up the next performers. I think that we'll probably go ahead and live stream them too. I don't see why not. But yeah, those are the deals today. This is the situation. Let's see. Looking at the comments. So Zachary Byam, if you're still here, I see that there's a few things to unpack here. You said that you were looking at the solid top HPL back and sides Martin. I will say that after some thought and looking at this, you have quite a few options actually if you want to discuss them with a salesman with us or just looking at your options in general. Obviously you should afford whatever you can afford. It sounds like as long as that guitar is in good condition, it's probably not a bad deal. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about HPL though, just as a thought. It's not going to be as resonant as a laminate back and sides guitar, or obviously as like an all solid guitar, but it's not. They aren't necessarily bad guitars. As long as you're okay with the HPL, then that's that. I will say that the price that you said was at like $300. That if you were to save up at like $599, you can get a brand new Martin X Series HPL back and sides, solid top. That's just a thought. So you do have options. I'm not super qualified to tell you if this is a great idea or not, but it's what it is. I just thought I'd point those things out. Welcome everybody that's just now joining us. Shoo, see, I thought you were on the other side of the world. So, but that's okay. You can watch the replay of the live stream if you would really like to. Let's see. SOH852 tuning in from Greece, New York. Hello and welcome. Welcome everybody. So it looks like there will be a performer performing next. They're setting up right now.
To a place that's long forgotten when we had enough for all.
And
How long
then,
until there's nothing left at all?
yeah, and then there will be some more performers with the acoustic shop. Yay! I think I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys watch a little video real quick. Here's a little clip that we did at the Romp Festival earlier this year. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Romp 2024, it is Country Gong Bang.
청바지도 나이를 모르고 막걸리 담긴 까만 봉다리 들고 가파른 언덕길 오른다. 빗바람은 FK로 145 고를 찡긋하면 반음 더 높아지네. 누굴 속인 적도 눈물을 참은 적도 없었지. 언제나 뜨겁다네. 가후 보이는 2층에 산다. 빨간 벽돌집 2층에 산다. 가는 대로 길이 될 때가 있었지. 모두가 시샘하며 그를 따랐네. 대전을 안고 홀로 돌아오니 이젠 햇살조차 벽을 두네. 가후 보이는 2층에 산다. 빨간 벽돌집 2층에 산다. 네가 창문을 여네. 달빛이 붉을 때를 기다렸다네. 가만히 서서 막걸리를 롤짝이며 다리말을 거네. Hey cowboy, 왜 거기 멈춰있니가? 명치가 후끈거려 건들건들 춤을 추네. 붉은 빛이 떨어지네. 바닥까지 떨어지네. 가후 보이는 2층에 산다. 빨간 벽돌집 2층에 산다. 카우보이. 가후 보이는 2층에 산다. 빨간 벽돌집 2층에 산다. 이후. The story about the cowboy. When he was young, he had a beautiful life, but now he getting lonely and sad. So it's a little sad song, Cowboy of the Steep Hill. The next song is Portrait. 벽을 메고 아침에 들어서는 한산의 기침을 발목에 묶인 어제를 끌
Today we're going to test some more claims from these cases from Hoffy and Kelton. This one being the durability of these cases.
We want to find out whether these claims are true or just a steaming pile of
nonsense. After our extensive testing, we are now going to find our findings.
That's where we found them, right there.
Right there.
Got a little,
Yeah, this one, so it looks like what has happened is...
Carbon fiber has an exterior resin that
and
gives it most of its strength, and that has...
In this particular spot, it has actually got crushed. You can see this, it is soft.
You do notice it has one buckle off. It did
Buckle didn't stay. Let's see the backside. So we got the damage up here. What's going on? Flip. A little bit better here.
Feet are all still on it.
I think it stayed on its top most of the time. Yeah, this one must have slid on its top most of the time.
Now let's open it up. This is the real test. So the exterior damage, did it protect the instrument? It's not wanting to open it. Well, one more, that's why.
The banjo is intact. No physical major damage.
But
so
I did
far.
notice we're getting a bit of stability issues in the case itself. You see, that's a little bit...
There's a little
opening and closing a little bit.
little flimsy. So, we might have damaged the structural integrity of this case.
But the banjo survived.
Next.
Now let's check out the Kelton case.
Kelton is a
fiberglass resin
case as opposed to carbon fiber.
So it does have some damage on it, but because it goes all the way through.
Looks like some chips. Upper part where it got hit. Actually, still, that's just mud. A few little tiny chips in here. Let's check the bottom as well.
That's not mud, by the way.
We do have a little bit of damage on this upper end here. But again, firm.
Fiberglass goes all the way through, so it's a little bit more.
Not as soft in that particular area. And what is also nice is that it looks like all the buckles were staying, and that makes sense due to these bumpers that hold it in place. So let's go ahead and try to open it up. Did we get them all? Yep. And here we have a banjo.
It has survived.
I see no major damage here.
We should tune them first.
It's not in tune.
They weren't in tune when we put them in there.
Oh, well, that would definitely make sense.
We might have knocked some fuzz off on these cases.
Yeah, it definitely did that. There's a little bit of blue fur up here in the strings. But overall, I would say this one survived pretty well. Now, as far as our structure, it looks like it's still all, yeah, it's very, a little soft right in here, but overall very firm.
So in the end, I think both cases did their job. They protected the instrument, but the question is, the Hoffy took a little more damage. Will it take more damage and still protect the instrument? That is a question we plan to answer.
Absolutely. We're here today to once again put to test these flight cases by Calton and Huffy Cases.
Boom goes the dynamite.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Today on Shop Labs, we will be continuing our battle of the cases with our flight cases from Huffy and Calton Cases. Today we'll be discovering how well they do in water resistance and buoyancy. Cannonball! Oh! Oh God! Okay. Okay. Here we go! Did it work? There's a flotation.
An innovative style featuring Appalachian, Celtic, and contemporary music has been applauded by critics and audiences from Seattle to Asheville and all points in between. Karen is the 1986 International Autoharp Champion and a member of the Autoharp Hall of Fame. Please, a warm Winfield welcome for Karen Mueller.
Thank you. Thank you, Beth. I think warm is an understatement today. But thank you. It's great to be back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to start off with a fiddle tune called Pickin' the Berries. It was written by Larry Unger. Thank you. I'm going to sing a favorite John Prine song for you now, Angel from Montgomery. Feel free to sing along if you want to. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Now when I was a young girl, I had me a cowboy. Weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time, no matter how hard I tried. The years just flow by like a broken down dam. You know that is. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Flies in the kitchen, I hear them in there buzzing. I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. Tell me, how can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening and have nothing to say? Sing along now. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go. One more time. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Thank you. If it looks like the song brings a tear, it's just the sweat. Terrific. I like the fans. Don't forget to drink a lot of water and stuff. So it's a dry heat, right? I grew up here. I was like an outdoors kind of kid. I lived outside every summer. I did tennis and softball and swimming and played softball when there used to be ball fields over there before all the flooding and things like that. And you just don't really notice that kind of thing, you know, when you're a kid. It's just like, it's just great to be alive and it's great to be outdoors and all that. And I guess living in Minnesota, I've gotten kind of tipped in the other direction. So winter, no problem. But it's also a lot more humid up there in the summer, believe it or not. I'm going to do an Allman Brothers song for you now, or tune, as it is. It's Little Martha by Duane Allman.
is working. All right, thank you. I'd like to invite my friend Les Gustafson-Zook up to join me for a few Autoharp duets. Yay, Les! He is also a fellow Walnut Valley Winfield International Autoharp champion and fellow member of the Autoharp Hall of Fame. And he's just plugging in there. Hey, Bing. How you doing, buddy? How many of you have sat in this space all morning listening to the Autoharp Championship? Yay. So now you get a little bit more double Autoharp here. So, dueling? Oh, wait, don't give it away. We're going to start out with a favorite fiddle tune called Rock the Cradle Joe. Are we balanced? Do we need any more Les in the mix? Okay. Take it away. Thanks. That's really fun. So we're going to do a little slower tune. It's a fiddle tune called Winder Slide. It's a real sweet one. We'll kind of slow it down just a little bit.
should cool you off on a nice warm day.
Winder slide. Think of it as the big slide that just goes right down into that swimming pool. Yeah.
Hey, when I first got my Autoharp, my wife and I got married, and this Autoharp came to us, and we thought, we really need to figure out how that's being played. And so we came to this contest back in 1986, I think it was, and Karen won this contest that year. And so she's always been my favorite Autoharp player.
Well, it's great to kind of have a mind meld when you're jamming with somebody. It's like, let's try this. Okay, we don't even have to say it. We just do it. So it's really special. We played these together last night, like once, so we could say we rehearsed. All right, so we've had the Autoharp contest, but are you ready for dueling Autoharps? Let me hear you, dueling Autoharps. So, something like this. Thanks, Les. It's great fun. I'm going to go over to the dulcimer now. You can only do so much Autoharp excitement before you just need to take a breather. That'll stay put. I'm going to sing one. It's a call and response song. So if you feel like singing back a line, it's something that you can learn on the fly by just repeating the first line of each verse after I sing it. And it's sort of got a question and answer kind of a format here. We're just going to dial in this dulcimer DI again here.
there? Not yet? Can we hear it? Okay. So I'll sing a line, and then you sing it back to me, and then I'll sing it again. But then I'm going to go right on to something else. So you get one shot at jumping on that line, sing it back to me. It's collected by school children in Alabama. It's called Green, Green, Rocky Road. Make a request of our sound guy. Could I have a little more dulcimer in the monitor? This one also, it'll be a finger pick tune. So it'll be a little softer if you wanted to just bump it up a little bit. That's plenty, maybe a little bit less. Thanks. Great. There was a wonderful fiddle mandolin composer friend of mine in Minnesota named Peter Ostroushko. Passed away a couple of years ago. And he was the original music director for Prairie Home Companion, and he was always on that, and just wrote wonderful tunes. And this is probably his most famous one because it was used in the Ken Burns, Lewis and Clark Voyage of Discovery show called Heart of the Heartland. So just have a nice little quiet moment here with the fans and everything for a little Heart of the Heartland by Peter Ostroushko. Thank you. Little Peter O there. So we can turn down the dulcimer a little bit. I'm going to do a fiddle tune favorite called Kitchen Gal. We'll have her going through all sorts of different jigs and dance maneuvers here. Just going to do a quick little tuning check. It is just a 3-string dulcimer. I wouldn't do that on the Autoharp. But you know, the temperature does kind of affect our instruments. That's right on. Grateful for luthiers who can make instruments that stay in tune under all circumstances. All right, so here we go, Kitchen Gal. Thank you very much. How are we doing? We're doing great. I'm going to go back to the Autoharp now. Take a little water. I will have some CDs available after I play in that back corner on that table. I'll be right back there if you want to say hi and check them out. Just have a little more of that. Everybody? Hello. Cheers. Have a big swig of water now for your own good, please. That's it. It's not exactly staying cold, but at least it's wet. So I'm just going to get my finger picks back on, play the Autoharp. I'll stand up once I've got it on. This is an Autoharp that was built by Pete Daigle, who's a luthier from Seattle. He's been here at the festival many times before and did donate one of the Autoharp prize-winning harps. He's a really good guy if you're in the market for an Autoharp. There are a bunch of them, but let's see if we got that pickup back on. I'm going going to do a couple of Irish jigs once I get back to my station here. The first one is called the Blarney Pilgrim, and then the second one is called the Humours of Ennistimon. It's a place on the west coast of Ireland. A lot of tunes are named after places. So when you actually go to Ireland and you see these towns, like it may be this tiny little town, but it's famous, you know, because you've learned its tune. So here we go. Stand on this chord. Thanks to the chair dancers here. Feel free to dance. I know it's a little warm, but you got it. You got that thing. All right, I'm going to do a song now. It's a fun song by Cheryl Wheeler, who's a fabulous singer-songwriter from New England. And it's called Potato. And I know it's going to mean I'm going to be doing a lot of popping on my microphone, but it's a tongue twister of sorts. It's what happens when you say a word over and over again and it starts to sound kind of ridiculous. Only she will say it over and over again, and each time starts on a different syllable of the word. And put it all together with little fun facts about potatoes that you may or may not know, and it's all to the tune of the Mexican hat dance. So, another dance for you guys. So, you could help me out. I'll do 3 quick strums, and you do 2 quick claps, okay? Here we go. That's it. They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get that way under underground. There can't be much to do, for now we have blue ones too. We don't care what they look like, we'll eat them any way they can fit on our plate. Every way we can conjure to heat them, we're delighted and think they're just great. Potato, 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 potato. Got it? Sometimes we ditch the skin to eat what is holding in. Sometimes we'd rather please have just the outside with cheese. They have eyes, but they do not have faces. I don't know if their feelings get hurt by just hanging around in dark places where they only can stare at the dirt. Potato, 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 potato. I guess the use is scant for other parts of the plant, but that which grows in you is eating potato too. I imagine them under their acres in Idaho and up in Maine, maybe wondering if they'll be bakers or Canisians or Locks or plain. Potato, 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 potato. Try it with me. Potato, 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 potato. Yeah, that word definitely starts to sound a little bit funny after you say it like that a few times. I'll just do a couple more for you now. I'd like to do a little waltz called My Cape Breton Home. It was written by the Nova Scotia fiddler Jerry Holland. Any Canadians in the room? Lorianne, this is for you. Little Jerry Holland, My Cape Breton Home. He wrote it for his father. And we can either not have the mic or just a little less mic if you like on this one. It's got a little squeal to it. All right, well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Like I said, I'll be at the table in the back with some CDs and just to say hi. I'll be back on stage 3 this evening at about 6:15, and then a couple of sets every day, also on Friday and Saturday with other special guests. Spencer and Rains will be joining me tomorrow evening on my Friday night set. Did y'all catch them last night? The family band on stage 3, you got to see them. They're just fabulous fiddlers and singers and people. And Bing Futch will be joining me on my Saturday night set. So we'll be seeing you around. So I'm going to finish off with probably my favorite fiddle tune set, The Forked Deer and Blackberry Blossom. Send it out to Gabe here, my Blackberry Blossom friend. Here we go. I'm getting a sign for one more. Do I have any requests by any chance? How about a French Canadian tune for our Canadian friend? I'm going to do a well-known dance, French Canadian dance, circle dance called La Bestring. Big tradition in French Canadian fiddle music. And the Maritimes as well. If you've seen Natalie McMaster, for instance, who does tap dancing while they fiddle, this is one of those. I'm not going to do that, but with my sandals on the carpeting. But I'm going to do a little bit of that rhythm on the Autoharp before I get started. freestyle there. Thank you so much. Thanks to Greg and the crew for doing sound here on this stage, and thanks again for joining me, and I'll see you again later.
All right. How about another hand for Karen Mueller? Stick around. We'll have the Ozark Mountain Shop coming up with Old Sound and Rick Faris Band. But Karen will be back at the merch table, so be sure to stop by, take a look at her CDs. She'd love to talk and say hi. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Hello, everybody on the live stream. You're watching the Acoustic Shop live at the Walnut Valley Festival. It is me, Hinckley. I am back. I am back on the mic, back on the camera after a delicious little lunch break. I will say that. The Indian food at Walnut Valley Festival, I would say a 9 out of 10. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. So welcome everybody. Whenever we come back, we will be live with Old Sound and Rick Faris Band. Get excited. Super awesome.
I want to walk, I can't sit down. I want to roll. He was standing by the highway with a sign that just said mother when he heard a driver coming about a half a mile away. So he held the sign up higher so no decent soul could miss it. It was 10 degrees and colder down by Boulder Dam that night. He was raised up in Milwaukee, though he never was that famous. He was just a rogue musician, to the taverns he would go, singing songs about the rambling, loving girls and gambling. How the world fell on his shoulder back in Boulder, I don't know. It was out in Arizona that he heard a lady listening to each word that he would say and to each line that he would write. So he sat down by her table and they talked about the weather. 98.6 and rising down by Boulder Dam that night. And she told him she would take him for a ride in the morning sun. Back in Boulder, he had told her, I don't know when I've had a better friend. Now he traded off his Martin, but his troubles are not over. His feet are almost frozen and the sun is sinking low. So won't you listen to me, brother? If you ever love your mother, please pull off on the shoulder if you're going Milwaukee way. It's 10 degrees and getting colder down by Boulder Dam today. Helplessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, awaiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, wishing he could fly high, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Jealously watching, he waits by the window and wonders at the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he worries, did he hear a goodbye? Or even hello? They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its costs. Love isn't lying, it's loose in a lady who lingers, saying she is lost and choking on hello. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Started out from Bern one sunny August morn. There was just the four of us against the Matterhorn. There was Albert the Australian and John the Irishman. Me and Bill from Britain, mad dogs in the sun. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried and men have died to climb the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn. Now 2 miles up, we lost John and the rations fell below. Laying well, lying in an avalanche of snow. Now here I am alone and I know I cannot stop. Just 2 more yards in front of me before I reach the top. Now here I am a-dying upon the Matterhorn. Not a thing for me to lie in or a thing to keep me warm. The Queen would surely knight me if I could get back down. But it's closer here to heaven than it is back to the ground. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried and men have died to climb the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn. Over 30 years ago, we were touring the world, my brothers and my father, and we got to see a little bit of everything.
Then we decided to come off the road and settle down in Springfield, Missouri and open a music retail store.
And ever since then, we've had some of the coolest instruments and even cooler people come through the door. Now we have cameras that follow us everywhere we go, so you can see exactly what it's like to be at the Ozark Music Shop. Walnut Valley. Welcome everybody out there. We are here in Winfield, Kansas at the Walnut Valley Festival. This is the first stream, Jeremy, of 2024.
Well, we live streamed the contest, the first contest, but we are streaming for the Ozark Music Shop live.
That's right.
We've done this the last 3 years. We started with the 50th anniversary, and we're glad to be back once again where it is hot. Hot, hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
And the music is hotter.
That's right. So today we have two great bands for you today on Ozark Music Shop Live. We're going to have Old Sound and the Rick Faris Band, both of them here. So we're going to be talking about yeah, it's going to be great. Before we get into it, I do want to thank our sponsors real quick. This year, we have making all this possible: Martin Guitars, Bedell Guitars, Boucher Guitars, the Walnut Valley Festival, of course, Gallagher Guitars. We have a lot of sponsors this year. Atkin, Bourgeois, D'Addario. In case you didn't know, that's what D'Addario is.
If you know, you know. That's the
Eastman,
slogan.
Thompson, Yamaha, and Fishman products. They all help bring this to you guys this year, and we're real excited about it. So what we're going to do is take a quick little break and get ready for our first band. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Ozark Music to Chop live from Walnut Valley Festival. Are y'all ready? Yeah! Woo! That's the little dog.
Beautiful.
All right, we're live, everybody. We are back, and welcome to the show. Yeah, absolutely. Yay. Awesome to have you guys here with us. This is going to be a whole great fun. Like I said, I know it's warm, but I think it's actually going to be great because we have some of the best entertainment here, as well as, I mean, the festival in general, but Ozark Music Shop Live is also going to be a blast this whole weekend. But we're going to start it out with this band right here. They came in from Kansas City area, but a couple of them originally from Winfield, believe it or not. So there you go. Hey, everybody, why don't you make them welcome? It's Old Sound, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Everything will crumble, everything will rust. Moments ever fleeting, turning into dust. Broken down machinery, the trees growing inside. The colors keep on fading like the memories in my mind. Relics of a small town, wicked weathered past. Relics of a small town, was it ever built to last? Ah, the family farms are drying with the help of corporate greed. They gave away their ground when they signed away the seed. Modified mutations, pushing every yield, and playing dirty games in every single field. In the relics of a small town, with a wicked weathered past. In the relics of a small town, was it ever built to last? does the money go and not to me and you? In some politician's pocket or a middleman it seems, getting paid off every minute just to steal away our dreams. In the relics of a small town with a wicked wet past. In the relics of a small town, will the good things ever last? In the relics of a small town, and to look into your past. Through the relics of a small town, was it ever built to last? Ever fleeting, turning into dust. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Very, very good. I'm gonna slide on the back side of you right now. Tim, come over here. Make sure I'm back on. Good. Glad to have you guys on our first episode here at Winfield, or Walnut Valley. I don't even know how to call this. I call it Winfield Walnut Valley Festival in Winfield, Kansas.
The people from Winfield call it Bluegrass. So.
I'm done with that. I'm good with that. So, you said two of you guys originally from Winfield, Kansas, correct? Now living in Kansas City. I'm assuming this is not your first festival.
No.
How many times have you guys done this one?
My first one was 7th grade. I moved here in 5th grade, so that was my excuse not coming sooner.
I heard something. I was talking to one of the security guys yesterday, and I heard that the city of Winfield no longer has school on Fridays because of all the kids that were coming to the festival.
We never went anyway.
We never went anyway. There you go. There you go. So you skipped the
my kids are skipping school in Springfield, so spreading.
Yeah.
So is this your first time performing here, or?
Our second time.
Second time?
Yeah, we performed a few years ago, and this is our second time. It's a big honor, though, since we've been coming here for 35 years, maybe together close to that, 20 plus, yeah. So it's a treat to be able to play on the main stages on the bill.
Awesome.
Bumped in from the pecan grove, you know.
I was going to ask you, are you guys camping out here and jamming all night?
As far south as you can go, bro.
All right. So that brings, we've had this discussion on our show many, many times. Is it a pecan or is it a pecan?
It's whatever you want to say. It's like tomato, pecan, I think.
I still tell people I'm not eating a pecan. I'm sorry. Nobody's
connotation. Maybe a pecan. If you're going to eat something, maybe just change it up.
Anyway, so you've known each other for quite a long time, besides just hanging out here. But did you guys you two know each other when you lived here?
He and I did, and then we went off to college and met that guy in the first week we were there. And
Really?
And then we brought him with us, and he never stopped coming.
So
once you start feeding a banjo player, they stick around.
So how do you find a banjo player in a college dorm without knowing this person ahead of time?
Well, it starts out, we all played guitar. So he was the best guitar player, so then it was like bass, and then we kind of changed it up.
Gotcha. That makes a little more sense.
Draw the short straw, for sure.
And that sounds awesome. Well, we're going to get you to do another tune for the folks here right now, and I hope you guys are having a great time. I know I'm having a great time. How about another big hand for them, everybody? It's Old Sound.
Thank you.
That low horizon paints a bigger sky. to travel to the mountains high. And I inhale deep those wildflowers and those pines. After the mountains, we come back down that slow decline is fine. Rivers flow, carrying new life, chasing it back down, chasing it back down to that low horizon. That low horizon paints a bigger sky. I'm traveling again to the ocean's deep, and that sin calls to me those wild horses and loblolly pines. After West Virginia, we come back down that slow liquid horizon line. Sunrise forever glows, channeling new life, holding us all down, holding us all down to that low horizon. Thank you. A couple new ones for you guys.
He was standing by the highway with a sign that just said mother when he heard a driver coming about a half a mile away. So he held the sign up higher so no decent soul could miss it. It was 10 degrees and colder down by Boulder Dam that night. He was raised up in Milwaukee, though he never was that famous. He was just a rogue musician, to the taverns he would go, singing songs about the rambling, loving girls and gambling. How the world fell on his shoulder back in Boulder, I don't know. It was out in Arizona that he heard a lady listening to each word that he would say and to each line that he would write. So he sat down by her table and they talked about the weather. 98.6 and rising down by Boulder Dam that night. And she told him she would take him for a ride in the morning sun. Back in Boulder, he had told her, I don't know when I've had a better friend. Now he traded off his Martin but his troubles are not over. His feet are almost frozen and the sun is sinking low. So won't you listen to me, brother? If you ever love your mother, please pull off on the shoulder if you're going Milwaukee way. It's 10 degrees and getting colder down by Boulder Dam today. Hey guys, we are back, everybody. Are you guys here? Yeah. Well, we are glad to be back. It is, again, a whole bunch of fun to be at Winfield again. Jeremy, did you know we're back at Winfield?
I am aware of it. The temperature has told me that I'm in Winfield, Kansas right now at the 2024 Walnut Valley Festival in Winfield, Kansas.
I'm glad you were able to figure that out because I wasn't sure if it was 2024 or 2025.
I believe we're in the same year, regardless of the festival. But it's good to see these guys back here. I was asking, this guy's name is Rick?
It is Rick. Rick, it is nice to meet you.
Hi. My name is Rick. Hi.
Hi. No, we see these guys quite often. They've been on the show a lot. I'm not going to get into too much with it right now. We'll talk here after a little bit. But we are going to get them to pick you guys a few tunes. So everybody, make welcome the Rick Faris Band.
his full-back Ford race down the hill. Said, young man, he got some skills. There's a quicker way to pay his bill. 2 times the rest for 10 times the bills. I'm boxing the law like I always will. Hideaway cabin with the moonshine still. It's still standing up on Hickory Hill. We went for sugar in the east of dawn. Sun went down, now the game is on. Whipped on 8 ounce stout from the tone. Don't need a license if you don't get caught. 2 times the rest for 10 times the bills. Out boxing law like I always will. Hideaway cabin with the moonshine still. It's still standing up on Hickory Hill. It's 88 miles till the making line. I met a few coppers that were making time. Headlights from home, but the did shine. They put through the floor, then the screaming red line. 2 times the rest for 10 times the bills. Out boxing the law like I always will. Hideaway cabin with the moonshine still. It's still standing up on Hickory Hill. Down in Jackson Town. 2 times the rest for 10 times the bill. Outboxing the law like I always will. Hideaway cabin with the moonshine still. It's still standing up on Hickory Hill. It's still standing up on Hickory Hill. It's the Rick Faris Band, everybody, or it's also known as the band with Rick Faris. And we're glad to have you.
The band Faris?
The band Faris. No, it's glad to have you guys back on the show. Got some new songs. I just heard a new one that I hadn't heard you guys do live yet.
There you go. Yeah.
So
yeah.
that was good.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but that had like 7 endings on the end of it. You had all these crazy changes.
Yeah, it was totally a ripoff of an Osborne Brothers meets Mario Brothers. Yeah.
Mario Brothers.
So it's,
I think everybody made that connection with the Mario Brothers and Osborne Brothers.
Absolutely, it's very Italian and quite bluegrass.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, glad to have you guys back. Rick has his own band. He's writing lots of songs, doing. Also now started a guitar business out of Owensboro, Kentucky.
That is right.
That is new as of this year, correct?
Yeah, actually, I moved to Owensboro January 31st, and we opened doors May 10th. So it is brand spanking new.
Yeah, and so building your own, also teaching and working with students on this, right? It's the Kentucky Guitar Works?
Guitar Works, yes. That is the teaching side, the nonprofit side. So we are training up apprentices. We're also doing week-long guitar building classes. So you can come to Owensboro, hang out for a week and have a guitar to go home with, or you can stay long-term and learn all about lutherie.
Would that mean that I could go and build a guitar in a week?
You have to meet certain mental criteria.
I see what you did there. I understand what you did there. It hurt my feeling, my one feeling, but I do appreciate that you did that. Anyway.
No, yeah, you absolutely could do that. Jeremy, though.
Not so much.
Not so much. We're not building mandolins. That's beneath us.
Yeah.
All right, so you got all young guys except for this guy over here. This, by the way, is Rick's brother. Has been around for a long time. There was a time period when we used to tour quite a bit together, the Faris family. Your mom's here too, right?
Yeah, Mom's here, and it's her birthday today.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
It really is. Mom's birthday.
There she is.
There she is.
I hadn't seen her in, gosh, it's been 10 or 12 years at least.
Yeah.
But good to see her as well. And we toured a lot together as kids. You guys, us guys. And in fact, there was a lot of people thought we were the same family, just different.
A lot of people don't know.
We were all brothers from another mother.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know the difference between 5 and 6 people.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. I don't know. It's very strange. But you got 2 young guys with you now. You want to introduce those to them as well?
Yeah. So this fella here on my right and your left hails from Guthrie, Oklahoma. He is just an amazing young mandolin player. And 17 years young, folks, absolutely tearing it up. Please make welcome Mr. Henry Burgess. And on my left and your right, Huntington, West Virginia's pride and joy, folks. He's a third-generation bluegrasser, and he is a steward and scholar of the music. We love him dearly. Please make welcome Mr. Gibson Davis.
So yeah, very talented band right now. Last year, IBMA Award winner. Is that right? Was that last year or the year before?
22.
22.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
No,
I told you
I
don't
lost
remember.
last year. Thanks for bringing it back up.
I'm sorry.
We were up for Song of the Year last year. Yeah.
That was great.
We were up for Song of the Year last year for a song that was not bluegrass, but it was.
That's right. The Power
of Love. Yeah.
By the way, that was also cool. If you guys haven't seen it, Huey Lewis actually commented on this and shared your video of the Huey Lewis song "Power of Love." Have you guys heard him do that one yet? All right. Yeah, you're good. See, already.
It was a lot of fun.
Huey Lewis never commented on anything I've ever done. So,
but.
That's okay, John.
I mean,
It made me sad.
I mean, yeah. I can see how that would make you sad.
Anyway, I'm going to get out of the way. This will get out of hand if we continue down this road. I'm real happy to have him on the show. I hope you guys are having a great time too. Please make him welcome for another tune. It's the Rick Faris Band.
Thanks, John. Close by. 1, 2, 3.
My darling, each time I think you I cry, I press your picture to my bosom, so I feel that you're close by, 'cause I saw you last when you was leaving, the tears from you I tried to hide, you took me in your arms and said, dear, your memory I'll keep close by. Turned in, and they say that you have done, but your soul will live forever, so I know that you're close by.
Well, hey. Huh?
We're at break right now.
Perfect.
We're at...
in the deep dark hills of eastern Kentucky. That's the place where I trace my bloodline. It was there I read upon a hillside gravestone, you'll never leave Harlan alive. Well, my grandfather's dad crossed the Cumberland Mountains, where he took a pretty girl to be his bride. Said, won't you walk with me out on the hill of this old hollow, and we'll never leave Harlan alive. When the sun comes up about 10 in the morning, and the sun goes down about 3 in the day, and you fill your cup with whatever bitter brew you're drinking, and you spend your life just thinking about how to get away. No one ever knew there was coal in these old mountains till a man from the northeast arrived, waving $100 bills. He said, I'll pay you for your minerals, but he never left Harlan alive. Grandma sold out cheap, and they moved west of Pineville to a farm where Big Richland River winds. And I bet they danced a jig, and they laughed and sang a new song. He said, we'll never leave Harlan alive.
Live at Walnut Valley Festival. John was having a little session over here, not paying attention to the cues. But we are live. Welcome back to the stage 4, the contest stage, and the Rick Faris Band. We're gonna crash the party right now.
Yeah.
And play a song all about a mail delivering train.
A mail delivery train.
Delivering all the mails. Ready?
Yeah.
There she comes, look at her go. Well, there she goes, eating that coal. Watch her fly, look at herself. Oh, she's late, fireball mail. Engineers picking up time. Patch clear, just look at her climb. See that rain clear the rail. Lord, she's late, fireball mail. Look at her sway, hit that curve out of the way, like a hound wagging its tail. Oh, she's late, fireball mail, get her jury. herself. Oh, she's laid, 5-bone male. Five-bone man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Rick Faris Band and the fabulous Chapmans, John and Jeremy. I want to thank Old Sound as well, who couldn't be here because I got to move on to the next show. But this is the first episode of the Ozark Music Shop Live from Walnut Valley. Here, Walnut Valley 2024. Exactly, Jared. Thank you for straightening that out. And we will be back tomorrow with more. Hope you guys are having a great time. Guys, we'll see you out there on internet land. And yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, come back for the mandolin juggling competition.
All right, give me that man. Thank you.
banks of the river where the willows hang down and the wild birds all warble with a low morning sound. Down in the hollow where the water runs cold, it was there I first listened to the lies that you told. Now I lie on my bed and I see your sweet face. Past I remember, time cannot erase. The letter you wrote me, it was written in shame. And I know that your conscience still echoes my name. Are so long, Lord, sorrow runs deep, and nothing is worse than a night without sleep. I'll walk out alone and look at the sky, too empty to sing, too lonesome to cry. If the ladies were blackbirds and the ladies wore thrushes, I'd lie there for hours in the chilly cold marshes. If the ladies were squirrels with a high bushy tail, I'd fill up my shotgun with rock salt and nails.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the voice of Hinkley that you're hearing. Let me make sure that you can actually hear me, for one. What was muted? I bet that song was muted. Check. Awesome, so I can hear me, and then you guys will be able to hear the performers. Welcome, everybody, to Winfield. Where's my camera? Whew. Guys, it is hot. It is no joke. I do have a fan here. Every ounce of our equipment is overheating. We're going through it, guys. We will try our hardest, of course. This is just a warm-up that they're doing right here. Or not a warm-up, they're doing a sound check. Make sure that you guys can still hear me while they're doing the sound check. Well, welcome, everybody. So if you are just now joining us right now, we are about to watch the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. Super exciting. I'm ready. I think that it's really cool to see all the talent here. We're really happy that this year we can finally bring all of you guys every single performer, not just the finals. We will still be filming the finals. I just essentially got to hit record. But, yeah, they are getting ready to go, getting ready to start up. Very exciting. So yeah. Welcome everybody that's just now joining us. Please, I'm not going to really talk, obviously, while the performers are performing. Please leave all your comments in there. If you got any questions, I'll try and answer questions as I go. I'll try and give you guys some fun info about everything that is Walnuts Valley. Yeah. Let's see what's up. The voice of Hinkley. Yep. Loud and clear. Awesome. That's really awesome. Yep, they're about to start. So up here on the stage, you can see they are putting up the little board that they have there, and then they randomly draw these numbers. By the way, this is a random order. The judges cannot see these contestants. If you're curious about that, the judges can't hear any other mics.
Good afternoon, Winfield.
And here we go. Karen is on the mic.
We have got some terrific contestants out here. I've been listening to them warm up, and let me tell you, you think this is hot? It's about to get hotter. So I want to introduce you to our MC for the afternoon, Kara Barnard.
Thank you very much. We have 37 contestants competing today. I'm going to read the rules for you really quickly and a list of the prizes. The number of contestants was increased to 50 contestants in 22. Contestants will be prepared to play 4 instrumental numbers. 2 numbers will be played in the first round, and 2 numbers will be played in the final round should the contestant be selected as a finalist. No vocals will be allowed. They cannot speak into the microphone. Contestants may have 1 rhythm instrument for accompaniment. Contestants may play any style of music, but they cannot use a flat pick or any slide techniques. Special tunings are allowed, however, a contestant will not be allowed to take 2 instruments on stage. The contestants may retune their instruments on stage using an electronic tuner. They have to be aware of the fact that if they tune on stage, that will be included in part of their recommended maximum playing time of 5 minutes. That's for both songs total. Finger picks or bare fingers are all acceptable. No flat picks are allowed. They can use up to 1 capo. It is not required, but it may be applied to all or any of the strings on the guitar. Once again, the maximum playing time is 5 minutes per contestant. Medley of tunes is not acceptable. No talking on the mic. Once again, the top 3 winners are required to play in the Acoustic Music Shop show at noon on Friday, stage 4, and on stage 1, Friday at 5 p.m. The decision of the judges is final. We are not going to be knocking any trailers over tonight. The prizes. The first place winner is going to be invited to play in the Champion Showcase concert. They will receive a trophy, $3,100 in cash, a blue chip pick of their choice, a silver encased festival pick pendant, a guitar necklace by Brendan White Jewelry Designs, a flash drive with photos from today's competition, 1, not 2, Page capos, 1 Fishman Artist amplifier, a custom solid grounds stand for guitar, Fishman Matrix pickup, an appearance on the Acoustic Music Shop show tomorrow at noon, a custom hat from Wichita Hat Works, and they will give a performance on stage 1 tomorrow night at 5 p.m. And of course, they'll get their choice of the 3 prize guitars. The second place winner gets 1 Page capo, trophy, an appearance on the Acoustic Music Shop TV show tomorrow at noon, an appearance on stage 1 at 5 p.m. on Friday, and the choice of the 2 remaining prize guitars. The third place winner will win 1 Page capo, a trophy, an appearance on the Acoustic Music Shop TV show tomorrow at noon, an appearance on stage 1 at 5 p.m. on Friday, and the remaining prize guitar. Finalists who play in the finals but do not place first, second, or third will receive a Page capo and a beautiful plaque commemorating what a great job they did today. Our prize guitars have been provided by Huss and Dalton Winfield Competition Model FS by the Huss and Dalton Guitar Company in Virginia. A Bourgeois Fingerstyle custom guitar by Bourgeois Guitars in Lewiston, Maine. Taylor 5th Anniversary 814 CE guitar by Taylor Guitars of California. With the help of luthiers like these, the Walnut Valley Association has given over $3.1 million in cash and prizes to contest winners over the past 52 years. Please be sure to thank our luthiers and consider their products when you are considering purchasing a new instrument or any instrument accessory. I'm going to wait and make sure the judges are ready, and then we're going to get this puppy rolling. Okay?
Alrighty guys, Hinckley is back here. So you guys heard the stakes. It's getting serious.
We will have a few numbers tonight that are going to be known as no-shows. I'm calling contestant number 1 to the stage officially. Contestant number 1 is a no-show. Calling contestant number 2 to the stage.
Alright guys, I'm gonna reset these cameras and then we're gonna be off. It's go time.
Judges, there is no number 1. This is your first contestant. Your first contestant number 2. Judges, this is contestant number 2. Judges, that was contestant number 2, calling contestant number 3 to the stage.
That was awesome, guys. I'm a big fan of what he was just doing there. That was a Merlin Smith, by the way. I could see that on the poster. Don't know how well you guys can see it. Wow, that was awesome. Big fan of that. All right. This is the next contestant. Welcome everybody that's just now joining us. If you haven't yet, please give us a like. It helps us keep the lights on, as one might say. As a reminder, this is the Walnut Valley Festival, and you're watching the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. Awesome talent here already, right off the bat. That's awesome. How many times can I say awesome in this live stream?
Judges, this is contestant number 3.
So as you can see here, it looks like he's going to be doing an alternate tuning. I saw this a little bit at the flat picking championship as well. There's no, you don't have to do an alternate tuning, but a lot of people end up doing it because it helps boost their score for, originality or composition.
Judges, that was contestant number 3. I am officially calling contestant number 4, but contestant number 4 is a no-show. There is no contestant number 4. Calling contestant number 5 to the stage, please. Judges, this is contestant number 5. Judges, that was contestant number 5. Calling contestant number 6 to the stage.
For those curious, we were told at the beginning that we had 37 contestants. And a few are no-shows, so they're just going through them. They have to officially call the no-shows, and then they kind of move on. And here comes the next contestant. Let me know if you have any questions. Really enjoy you guys leaving the comments. That's really awesome.
Judges, this is contestant number 6. Judges, that was contestant number 6, calling contestant number 7 to the stage.
Are we going to get a joke train going in this chat right now? There we go. Keep the comments and questions going, guys. Oh, this is Loud John.
Judges, this is contestant number 7. Judges, that was contestant number 7. Calling contestant number 8 to the stage.
Alrighty, we're still gonna go. So this is my small intermission where I can say things. Welcome everybody that's just not joining us. Contra, thank you so much for joining us. I'm really glad that you just kind of stumbled upon this. There actually is the National Banjo Contest, by the way, on Sunday. So we'll be streaming that as well. We'll be streaming all the contests that are here at the Walnut Valley Festival. For those that are just joining us, we are live at Winfield's Walnut Valley Festival. This is the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. This is the first round. 5.
Judges, this is contestant number 8.
5 of these folks will be selected into the next round. And we will battle it out.
Judges, that was contestant number 8. Calling contestant number 9 to the stage.
I think that finger picking good is what I'm going to dub this live stream. That is hilarious. Guys, we got the rain. We got some rain at Winfield. I can smell it. I can feel it a little bit. Or I can hear it. Very exciting. That's a little update there. I'm going to try my hardest to read off these points that they do real quick, just in case anybody's curious. Everybody is judged out of 100. So 40 points for arrangement and composition, 40 points for execution, 10 points for show value, and 10 points for an overall impression. These are blind judges as well. The judges are
Judges, this is contestant number 9.
So it's completely blind. Here we go.
Judges, that was contestant number 9, calling contestant number 10 to the stage.
I had to go change a camera battery. I hope that there were no questionable jokes said while I was gone. Welcome everybody to the Winfield Walnut Valley Festival. Welcome, welcome. Leave your predictions.
Judges, this is contestant number 10.
Saw a couple people leaving predictions. Keep it up.
moonlight, thinking of the days gone by, wondering about my darling. I can still hear her saying goodbye. Oh, the moon grows pale as I sit here. Each little star seems to whisper and say, your sweetheart has found another, and now she's far away. Sitting alone in the moonlight, thinking of the days gone by, wondering about my darling. I can still hear her saying goodbye. Oh, the moon grows pale as I sit here. Each little star seems to whisper and say, your sweetheart has found another, and now she's far away. Monroe didn't do it that way. On a lonesome night, I'm far from home. I heard a mournful sound.
Alrighty guys, I think that you can hear me now a little bit better. Well, I think it might be raining again. Alien or whatever just happened. I thought they were about to resume it. Nothing like a little rain at Winfield. They might have done it on Shop Talk. Yeah, it rains everywhere I go. I think they did. Horrified Boucher. Did Weaver play it anywhere? Yeah, the second, also, just so you guys know, if you want an update on the Horrified Boucher, I actually saw today that it did actually sell the second one that we had. So we have sold both of them. I mean, it's incredible. It's so good, you know, for Boucher. Obviously, we're happy with it. It's really, really cool. I think it's super cool. I actually have the Everyone Plays, but it's kind of a long video. Might have to play it a little bit here. If you guys have not seen that, we did a video about the Boucher all-torrified mahogany model that is on our YouTube channel, where we had everybody, including JP Cormier, play it for the first time and give us their reactions. Super fun. Let's see if my camera is working okay. Yeah, okay, this is the Hinkley camera. I just ran up to help close some doors that are in this building and to make sure our banner doesn't fall down. It's, yeah. It's raining quite a bit. I think that we might be continuing momentarily. We'll see. If not, I'll go ahead and play you guys some more songs. Let's hear a little bit of Justice Ross. That dude's good at guitar. Let's see if you guys can hear me okay. I've got the mic very close to me. Tell me if this is better. So we got some cool questions in here. Harry, if you wanted a custom guitar made by a luthier with honestly anything, including special inlays, as long as that's something that they offer, that is absolutely something that you can go through TAS for. Bulldogger button here. Yep, he just got one ordered. We have done many different types of custom orders through our shop. Yeah, we're just a very good like middleman, and we have John Chapman, who knows a lot about any type of guitar, any type of brand, anywhere. He can absolutely help you just find, exactly what you're looking for. The Adkin is cool. That's really cool that you got it in. I saw that earlier today that we got it in. I hope that we can see it before it leaves. Maybe film something cool. I'm not going to guarantee that because I don't know, because of the timing is obviously terrible for us if we wanted to film anything with IBMA and stuff, because we are turning right around and doing IBMA. I guess for those of you that don't know, we're right now at the Winfield Walnut Valley Championship, or the Walnut Valley Contest festival that holds the contest. And right after this, we as the Acoustic Shop will be traveling to IBMA. We will be filming performers. We have a whole lineup of people on our stage. I'll try and get that schedule out on our social media channels. That way you guys can know who's coming up. That should be a bunch of fun, though. Ah, my comments left. Why? Why did they do this to me? Being addicted to Adkin is good. It's okay. It's okay to be addicted to Adkin guitars. There's worse things, right? You have an awesome collection of them, though. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good point, Bulldogger. I wish that we could do a live with it too. Obviously, we would have shut it off. We'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion that whenever we're in on Monday, we'll probably do a something. Maybe. I don't even know. Probably. We gotta show it to you guys. I know. It's actually, if you guys really want to like see it just with pictures at least, I know that Adkin Guitars posted it to their Instagram and Facebook. So if you want to find Adkin Guitars on Instagram and Facebook, they posted it there, and you can see it. That's where I saw it first, and it looked awesome before it made its very long trek across the pond to us. Man, guys, this rain was no joke. I think that it's all slowing down, though. Hopefully, we'll be getting right back up to the contest very shortly. Hopefully, I say. You know what this is a good time for, actually? This is a good time for me to mention our sponsors. These people are super awesome that have sponsored this show. I am saying that because it's true. So these sponsors, I'm just going to read them off real quick. Thank you very much to Gallagher Guitars, Adkin, Bourgeois Guitars, the Ozark Music Shop, and of course, the Walnut Valley Festival, of course, Deer Dario, Eastman, Martin, Yamaha, Fishman, Thompson, Boucher, and Bedell Guitars. Thank you very much, all of you lovely brands. I'm very thankful that you allow us to sell your products in our store. You've sponsored me, basically, to come here and to film these contests. These contests that I hope that the people like. Give us feedback. If you don't tell us what you like or dislike, then we will never know. I think that so far, this is the first time that we've done, honestly, like, a crazy long stream, minus Small Business Saturday. So, I was curious about the turnaround on this. It looks like it's really quieting up now. I think we're going to get started very soon. Heck yeah. I'm ready to see some players too, Frank. We had if you're just now joining us, we had quite the conundrum of rain and hail just slam Winfield, which is not really that shocking. Apparently, according to the lore, it often rains. Like every single year, this place gets flooded, and I think that it just hit us. So yeah. guys, Jeremy's on the mic. Hey, Jeremy, you want to talk to the people?
Guys, I got scared. I was in the camper, getting some Gatorade, trying to refresh. It was like, I took my glasses off because it was raining. I didn't want to get them wet. I hate when I get raindrops on my glasses. Hi, guys. So we're in there, and we're talking about, it's 101 degrees outside. This is killing me. And all of a sudden, the wind started blowing, and I heard thunder. The awning in the camper next to us is twisted over the top of it, so they got a surprise coming for them. But we survived the great storm of Walnut Valley 2024. It wasn't, we had some minor hail.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It sounded insane, so I kind of had to, turn them off of the mics in here and start. Did you see it? Yeah.
Really laughed at that last guy.
I started, I literally got up and sprinted to our banner because it started blowing away. And so I had to move the sandbags and try and close that door. It was a whole thing. It was funny.
I didn't want to get wet.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, it's all good. So there's your Jeremy stopping. They're saying hi to you, Jeremy.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for watching. Did they say they're getting ready to start back up?
I think they got to get ready to start back up, right?
Shutting on the stages with lightning in the area, waiting to make sure that's all clear. They don't want anybody getting hurt. And then once the lightning's all clear, they'll get started back up.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's what we're waiting on, guys. Tell you what, I'm going to, since we were talking about the Boucher, I'll go ahead and send you to a Boucher video, and then we'll go from there. I'll interrupt it if we get started.
All right, what do we got here? Beautiful, beautiful guitar. We have a Boucher GR-BG42T. So this is the all-torified mahogany Addy top. Cool. Let's check this guy out. Ooh. Wow. This guitar sounds fantastic. Basically everything I would want out of a mahogany dreadnought. Can't be overpowered, which is pretty awesome. It's got that kind of like dry aged type of feel, tone that really only comes from a new guitar being torified, it seems. So yeah, this is fantastic. This would be everything I would want.
That thing's pretty killer. This is really good. Very resonant. For sure.
Wow. And that thing is very light. Very light, very robust. It's definitely the Boucher articulate and balanced. I mean, as a strummer, man, that's hitting all the notes.
Yeah, so how this guitar sounds to me, this is a kind of dry, mid-range guitar. I mean, it's fantastic. It's super woody. And it's got that kind of dry air moving, which I really, really like. What I've always really liked about Bouchers is how responsive and kind of buttery smooth everything sounds. And I think that it's just absolutely fantastic. This is a kind of like a big leap, I think, because I know that a lot of manufacturers have not been able to successfully do the torified backwoods as much, and I think that Boucher is knocking it out of the park. This is everything a mahogany player would want, I would say, and I would include myself in one of those people.
I would definitely say that this thing is really warm and punchy, especially in the midtones. It's a great sounding mahogany guitar. It in my book, it'd right up there with the best of them.
This guitar sounds like all of Robin's other guitars. They're generally just supernatural. They have a projection and depth of tone that most guitars just don't achieve. And I'm still not sure. After working with Robin for 11 years, I still don't know how he does this exactly. It's a bit of a mystery, but yeah, this thing's incredible. Just warm and even everywhere. There's no hot spots, but that's normal as well for him.
This guitar sounds to me almost, it's got that bell quality where it's like you really just, even a softer handed player like myself, like each note's just very well-rounded and balanced. You can hear every note across the board evenly. There's not one that sticks out or one that lacks, really. It's just got that ton of sustain, too.
This guitar sounds to me very cool because it has an openness to it that high gloss guitars tend to kind of dampen to me some. So even though it's a high gloss, the tortification of it just allows this guitar to really vibrate. And it has, like I said, that kind of openness that you wouldn't expect from a super fine finish high gloss guitar.
I mean, this has got a lot of the looks and everything that I would ever want out of it. The only thing I don't completely love, and I know that this is a nitpick, is the rounded kind of where the volute typically would be, or something like that. Also, the neck is very, very comfortable, I feel, for most people. I do like a little bit more heft to a neck for myself. But as far as like the actual box goes and how everything sounds, absolutely fantastic. And
we're gonna get it. Well, we're gonna go away from the judges. Okay. We are waiting for a notification from the judges to make sure they're all in their seats as well. Once we get you guys in your seats.
All right, they're getting ready to start.
They're gonna give you
we're trying to change around some mics. Should we get in now? All right, let me listen. Let me take a listen. Tell me if you guys
Okay, I'm getting the thumbs up.
Test, test, test.
Judges,
Hello,
the last
hello.
contestant was number 10. You have already scored contestant number 10. I am calling contestant number 11 to the stage.
All right, I'm going to go have... Can they hear you? I'm not listening. I have to mute both of us real quick because they're about to perform.
Judges, this is contestant number 11. Judges, that was contestant number 11. Calling contestant number... We're going to pause. Judges, we're going to take another break.
All right, testing. Hello. Kind of, maybe. I don't know if this is out loud.
Here is a...
like an angel, pretty eyes shine. I lie awake at night, wishing you were mine. I'm standing here holding the biggest heartache in town. Whenever you come and I lose my breath. Though I try to speak, but the words won't come, I'm so scared to death. When you smile, that smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, I feel so helpless, I feel just like a kid. What is it about you makes me keep my feelings hid? I wish I could tell you, but the words can't be found. Whenever you come around, I get weak in the knees and I lose my breath. Though I try to speak, the words won't come, I'm so scared to death. When you smile, that smile.
Alright, real quick, let me see if you guys can hear me. I did just now look at that, and I have no idea why in the world those videos would be bad except for an internet issue. I think it might have been lagging, like, a lot. I'm very confused by that. Alright, sounds like you guys should be able to hear me fine. I switched to a different microphone, that way I can be more mobile. Live streaming, guys. If something will go wrong, it will. That's kind of what it is.
I have been asked to make sure that the judges are ready, and I have also been asked to ask for an official wave that the judges are ready. So let's wait for that wave that the judges are ready, and we'll get started here in just a second.
Testing, testing. Can you guys still hear me fine?
This is my first time emceeing here in Winfield. All right. Hey. All right. The sound man is either very, very eager or he's telling me the judges are ready. All right. Is that judges are ready? Okay. All right. Judges, the last contestant you scored was number 11. I'm going to call number 12 to the stage. Calling contestant number 12.
Alright, so that was the Winfield MC. This is Hinkley back on the mic. I think that the rain has passed us, folks, and I think that we're ready to get back to it. The rain was quite a situation. Please tell me that you guys can all hear everything and it's all working good.
Judges, this is contestant number 12. Judges, that was contestant number 12, calling contestant number 13 to the stage.
All right, everybody, as a reminder, you're watching the Acoustic Shop at the Winfield Walnut Valley Festival. We're live streaming currently the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. This is very, very fun, and I hope that you guys are all here to enjoy it. We've had a few, little hiccups with the rain, and this is a tin roof, and there was hail. But
Judges, this is contestant number 13.
we are here, and we are going.
Judges, that was contestant number 13, officially calling contestant number 14 to the stage. But judges, contestant number 14 is a no-show. There is no contestant number 14. Calling contestant number 15 to the stage.
All right. We're going to keep it going, it looks like.
This is contestant. Judges, this is contestant number 15.
So as you can see right here, it looks like this contestant would be tuning their guitar, I believe, back up to pitch. They were started with an alternate tuning. There's no requirement to do an alternate tuning. I just find it interesting that I noticed that some people like to add it into their show.
Judges, that was contestant number 15, calling contestant number 16.
Looks like that was Nick Johnson for anybody
Judges,
curious.
we are going to take a really quick break, just a second.
Apparently we're taking a break. I wonder if it's the train horn. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Who knows what it is, honestly. But don't worry, guys. You don't have to take a break from awesome Acoustic Shop content, because I'm here, yeah. All right. Welcome, everybody that's just not joining us, by the way. We are in Winfield, Kansas at the Walnut Valley Festival. We are currently live streaming all of the contests.
All right, folks, the judges apparently lost sound in the middle of contestant number 15's songs. So we are going to get that sound issue resolved and give contestant number 15 another shot at playing his songs.
Out of curiosity, I actually wasn't listening to it. Did any of you guys hear it fine? I didn't hear any of you guys say, that it wasn't there. Very interesting. Well, it happens. Nobody is safe from technical difficulties. That is for sure. Let me read you guys a few cool things that I think are really interesting. So these are actually kind of the way that the contestants are judged. So it looks like contestants are judged out of 100 points. They get 40 points for arrangement and composition of what they're doing. So they're going to be judges are going to be listening to the arrangement in terms of its difficulty, its originality, and overall musicality. Another 40 points are on execution. So those are the two largest categories, the arrangement and the execution. And of course, that's just how cleanly they are playing it. And then it looks like 10 points are for show value. So they should keep in mind that their music might be received by both a general audience and the judges. Interesting. And then 10 points for overall impressions. The overall impression. I think that's interesting how they are putting those together. And then also those that are just joining us, I can go ahead and tell you guys what these contestants just may win. We've got that pulled up as well. Let's see. Don't know if I remember it off the top of my head. I know that there is a Taylor. Man, I don't know if I remember actually. I think you guys might be getting back. I think you might be back. I think you guys might be back. This was contestant number 1, and they're just doing a sound check now. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, so I'm just going to repeat it. This is just a sound check for the judges. Still sounds great. I hope we're back. Jamie's got some bad news today. Found out he's colorblind. Totally came out of the brown. That's great. Yeah, Jamie, I don't know why you kept calling your guitar green whenever it's literally orange. JK. That was a portion of my stand-up. All right, so if you guys
Judges and audience, thank you for your patience. Judges, I'm going to call contestant number 15 back to the stage. We're going to have contestant number 15 do song number 2 for you at this time.
All right, so audio had an issue, power went out. We're at 15 right now, 16 will be up next.
Judges, this is contestant number 15, song number 2. Judges, that was the second song of contestant number 15, calling contestant number 16 to the stage.
For anyone curious, they told us at the beginning that we had 37 contestants, so we're getting there. A little bit under halfway through. But also there are some no-shows, so we may be at the halfway point. We'll find out. Thank you all for joining us. Please leave those predictions in the comments. That's really fun. 15 was incredible. I think that I'd have 15 going to the next round also. It's really
Judges,
great.
this is contestant number 16. Judges, that was contestant number 16. There is no contestant number 17. Officially calling contestant number 17 to the stage. Contestant number 17 is a no-show. Calling contestant number 18 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 18. Judges, that was contestant number 18. Calling contestant number 19 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 19. Judges, that was contestant number 19. Calling contestant number 20 to the stage.
Welcome, welcome everybody that's just now joining us, by the way, in case anybody is just joining us. You're watching the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship live from the Walnut Valley Festival. All right.
Judges, this is contestant number 20. Judges, that was contestant number 20, calling contestant number 21 to the stage.
Wow, shout out that kid. That was really awesome. It's another younger contestant-ish, I think. You're right, Jamie. That was probably a Doc Watson tune. Thank you.
Judges, this is contestant number 21.
Guys, the contest is heating up.
Judges, that was contestant number 21, calling contestant number 22 to the stage.
Wow. Guys, I don't even know who I would have on my list to make finals. I would love you guys to tell me who you think is going to make the finals. So those that are just now joining us, welcome, welcome. We are getting through the first round of the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. We've got a few more to go, I believe. So yeah.
Judges, this is contestant number 22.
5 finalists make it to the next round.
Judges, that was contestant number 22, calling contestant number 23 to the stage.
Wow. I'm going to go ahead and put it out here, guys. I'm pretty excited to probably see that guy's final run. In the final, mind you, everybody, I believe they have to play two different songs. For those of you that are curious, everybody gets around 5 minutes. The recommended time is 5 minutes to play two different arrangements, two different songs. They can be originals, they can be obviously covers, I guess, if you will.
Judges, this is contestant number 23.
So they should play something different.
Judges, that was contestant number 23. Calling contestant number 24 to the stage.
Might have to reset my cameras real quick, folks. I think this one was actually maybe a finalist. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna change some cameras up real quick. Please let me know. Who do you guys think are making it to the next round? Who do you think's, doing it?
Judges, this is contestant number 24.
Aha, here's an example of some retuning. I feel like for flat picking, I saw a few more retunings for that contest, which flat picking starts early. I think it's tomorrow. You guys can see the entire schedule on our social media pages. I posted it to Instagram and Facebook, as well as we posted it on the community tab on our YouTube channel. If you guys are curious about upcoming contests and live streams. We're just going to be live streaming all day though, pretty much.
Judges, that was contestant number 24. Folks, we're going to let you take a quick break. We're going to give our judges a break. We're going to go about 10 to 15 minutes, stretch, grab some refreshments, and we'll see you back here in 10 to 15.
Well, there we go, guys. I think I'm going to let you guys watch a little video. I'm going to go get some water. I'm sure that judging this contest is probably quite the long ordeal. I mean, depending on the contest, of course, depending on the amount of competitors. If you guys want to hear an Acoustic Shop fun fact, the Acoustic Shop's own John Chapman actually did judge the flat picking contest one year. Sure enough. He basically, all that he told me about it was that it was really, really long, and I don't think the judges don't get their phones in there, so he was like, you know. It's probably pretty cool though to say that you can do it. Let's do a throwback here. Here is a video of John and Jake Workman playing a little bit at the good old NAMM show last year. Unless you guys have any questions. Do I see any questions here? Okay, so Carol, no, the judges aren't in the audience actually. So the judges are in like a trailer that's to the back of us actually. The judges are in a completely closed off area, and they are blind to the competitors. That way they don't have any bias towards them is the point of that, which I think, you know, makes sense. So the judges aren't out here watching them. Yeah. And then you'll see even that much later, there's actually 2 chairs on the stage. I guess obviously you can't see it in this, but there's actually 2 chairs, 2 mics on the stage. And each contest, somebody's allowed to have an accompanying instrument. For the most part, for this contest, for hammer dulcimer as well, people aren't actually using the accompanying the company. What's going on?
Joining.
Just joining. Jeremy's here.
I've been watching.
Have you? I got a better mic. Yay! I'm glad the people are here.
Kind of a bit of a ringer, but
Yeah.
let's say about this contest.
I know.
There is no restriction on professional versus amateur. It is supposedly the best of the best. Just like when we go to the Olympics, we send the top of the NBA to represent us.
Yeah.
So I think that's very cool. And I would imagine as a contestant, that would be kind of intimidating, but also like raise your game a ton.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying. You never know who could take the stage, who could take the show. I was explaining a little bit about the accompanying instruments, how for fingerstyle it looks like nobody's doing it, but the judges can't hear that instrument either. Fun fact. And I was also telling about them how John was when they did what mandolin one? What?
Like when they do the mandolin, they have.
When
like
they
a
do the
guitar
mandolin, most of the
accompanying
time, people will have a guitar accompanying them. Yeah. I was also telling them about how John was a judge for flat pick one time. Did you ever judge mandolin?
I did not.
Did you ever want to?
I was too much pressure. I don't think I'd like to have that
Really?
much like
Control over
it would wear my brain out thinking, oh wait, I can't judge how much better he was than the guy 15 before him.
50, yeah, exactly. And this is a lot of contestants this
that a lot of the
time.
people are saying the same thing. It's like, there's so many good players. I don't know how I would judge this.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. That's exactly right. I have 2 mics here. I don't know why I'm making you talking to this one.
I like it.
Either way, I'm going to make you guys watch a video. I'll make sure that the audio is fine first off, actually, because that was silly goofy last time. I have no idea why I did that. I'm going to make sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to make sure that the audio is good, and then I'm going to take a quick breaky break.
What video are we going to watch?
That's been my new pick. They're more maintenance. Yeah. All right, go light on me. Something easy. You pick it. No, that's an awful idea because I can't. You roped me into this. It's your fault. What's a good tune to play?
I don't care. Let's Mountain Back still.
Do that.
Really straight, greasy.
Alright guys, I'm back. We had a little bit of dead air. It is what it is. Please make sure that you are liking this live stream, by the way, if you like what you see. That's how hopefully we can get a lot more people watching this. I think I'm going to try and post this on some forums as well, maybe, see if we can get some even more people watching in on the fun. But welcome everybody. When are they going to hear the Eastman octave? Is that what it was? Oh, the Bourgeois octave.
Yeah.
Yes. We can definitely do a booth tour like tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I would love to try and do a booth tour today. It just depends on how long of breaks we get, honestly. Maybe towards the end of the live stream we can. What do you think? Do you not have the Rode mics? Gotcha. We're gonna see what we got going on. But either way, besides from that, this has been pretty fun. Either way, I can tell you right now that at IBMA we will try and get like proper, video of the Bourgeois octave. I can tell you that we do have that in plan, and I will obviously get that out as fast as I possibly can. Also, it's a note that it'll be way easier to do booth tours at IBMA, considering that, we're like right next to our booth there. So we're definitely going to be planning for that. Let's see, did I miss any other comments while I was gone? The Dulcimer contest? Dulcimer contests are coming up on a different day. Not too sure. Let me look at the actual little schedule. Let's see what's up. See how quickly I can find it. Let's go to our page. And you guys can find the full schedule if you want to see on your own on Facebook or Instagram or the YouTube community tab. Oof, my phone is not loading. It doesn't like me. That's okay. Jeremy, do you know if the Bourgeois is dimensionally the same as the Eastman octave?
It seemed like it. It seemed like basically the same, but it's got an Adirondack spruce top, fully torrefied back and sides, fully torrefied top. So it's almost like just like the version of the Bourgeois mandolin is compared to an Eastman. All those upgrades, just an octave mandolin.
Gotcha. A little bit wider, too.
Okay, folks, let's get ready for
might be more standard too.
some more contestants.
Okay, we'll look into it a little bit more.
We'll get this going again.
All right, you hear the MC.
Judges, let me know. Give me that secret sign that you guys are ready to go.
I wonder
I'm getting a thumbs up from my judges. I'm going to let my audience have about 30 seconds to sit back down.
All right, and that's our Winfield MC. Let the fun continue.
Judges, there is no contestant number 25 or 26. We are calling them officially to the stage, and now we are calling them a no-show. So there is no 25 or 26. I am going to call at this time contestant number 27 to the stage.
Alrighty, so we're going to start back up again. You're watching. I'll fix the cameras momentarily.
Judges, this is contestant number 27.
Thanks for joining us.
Judges, that was contestant number 27, calling contestant number 28 to the stage.
See, I knew both of those songs, but I can't think of the names of them. They were popular-ish songs. Fun facts. Fun facts all the time. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Kathy. Hello, Iggy Whiskers. Very fun. Hello, D. Holbert. Again, this is just the first round of the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. 5 players will go on to the final round, and they will play a different arrangement of songs.
Judges, this is contestant number 28. Judges, that was contestant number 28. Calling contestant number 29 to the stage.
I think that guy got on par. What are other golf terms, guys? You just got an eagle. A birdie. I don't remember. I don't actually know that much about golf. I like mini golf, and I like Wii Sports Golf. Guys, it's only day one. That's the fun part. By Sunday, during the banjo contest, guys, I'll probably be out of it. I'm just gonna put that out there. You should always bring 2 pairs of pants when you go to
Judges, this is contestant number 29.
4, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we should, Jason. I'll work on that right now, yeah. Blurring out the contestants.
Judges, that was contestant number 29, calling contestant number 30 to the stage.
Looks like this contestant has a fan. How many contestants are in this? I believe that it is 37 is what they told us. Quite a few have dropped out though. I'm gonna have to change the cameras real quick. So we're coming a little bit to the end-ish. We'll see. I think about 5 or 6 have dropped out at this point. I'm gonna fix these cameras real quick.
Judges, this is contestant number 30. Judges, that was contestant number 30. Calling contestant number 31 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 30. Judges, that was contestant number 31. Judges, contestant number 32 has been called and has been Contestant number 32 is a no-show. There is no contestant number 32. Calling contestant number 33 to the stage.
All right, guys, you got to get those comments and votes in now because I really think that this might be the last contestant, if my math is correct. It's either this or maybe one more after this. Yeah, this is really impressive.
Judges, this is contestant number 33.
I don't even know who they would pick.
Judges, that was contestant number 33, calling contestant number 34 to the stage.
All right, so we do have one more. Let's see. Is that a personification of JP if he was doing the the Acoustic Shop Universe contest? All I need is a chair and this ashtray and this guitar from TAS. It's pretty accurate. That's funny. Thank you guys so much for the kind words. That's really, really awesome. And thank you for all the feedback. You know, I didn't know.
Judges, this is contestant number 34.
We didn't know if this would work, so it's nice to hear the feedback to know if this works.
Judges, that was contestant number 34. Calling contestant number 35 to the stage.
Alrighty, everybody, just to give you a little heads up, we're going to try our hardest to do a booth tour pretty soon, I think during the break. So just a few more contestants left, unless there's maybe any other no-shows, not too sure. And then that will be happening, so yeah.
Judges, this is contestant number 35.
Get excited.
Judges, that was contestant number 35, calling contestant number 36 to the stage.
Wow, this contest is really, really impressive, guys. There's just been so much talent, really. I don't know how they're possibly even going to decide a top 5, honestly. It's insane. I wonder which
Judges,
guitar
this
he's
is
going to pick.
contestant number 36.
Exactly. Yes, she is the first woman. That's really, really awesome. Love to see that. A woman actually won last year. That's awesome. We got a little bit of tuning going on here.
Judges, that was contestant number 36, calling contestant number 37 to the stage.
All right, guys, officially last one. And I do think I actually recognize this gentleman as a previous, man, I think he got second or third in the past couple of years. So this contestant doesn't make it any easier on the judges. Wow. Get those predictions in right now. So we're going to try and do a booth tour, by the way, right after this. I'll let you guys know who makes it to the final.
Judges, this is contestant number 37.
There will be quite a break.
Judges, that was number 37, contestant number 37, calling contestant number 38 to the stage.
They said 37 at the beginning. They're silly. That's okay, though. Looks like you guys get another contestant. Maybe it was 39. Maybe I'm, like, super wrong. I guess I'll go ahead and try and fix the other camera. It froze.
Judges, this is contestant number 38.
A battery dying, but I thought that was our last one.
the stage?
The talent just keeps coming. Dude, what if they said 47? Wouldn't that be like insane? What if I'm like 10 contestants behind them? I don't think so. I think that 39 must be it. I don't know. If anybody's curious about the drawing, by the way, or how they pick the numbers, it's a random drawing. So that's just another competition fun fact, or a contest. This is a contest fun fact. All right. I'm excited to see what is going to happen next. Can I post on the Acoustic Shop times of the other contests? Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to go over them real quick.
Contestant number 39.
We also have them posted on Facebook, Instagram, and the YouTube community tab. I'll go over them though.
Right there.
Judges, that was contestant number 39. Judges, there is no contestant number 40. I'm officially calling 40 to the stage and declaring number 40 a no-show. Calling contestant number 41 to the stage.
Oh my gosh, how wrong was I? I did just fix there's latency, so I did just fix it, like, you're going to see it a little bit before that. Was I, like, super wrong about the numbers? They said 37 at the beginning. That's kind of hilarious. Guys, it just keeps getting longer. I will say something really cool, that it is the International Guitar Championship.
Judges, this is contestant number 41.
Very talented folks from all over the world. Got some tuning going on. Very cool. So you guys see a contestant back there? That's awesome. Love that, honestly. That's okay. More music.
Judges, that was contestant number 41. Calling contestant number 42 to the stage.
Wow. I don't know how they limit it to 5. You would think that they would maybe do like a semi, but I think it's always just been top 5 like in the entire history of Winfield, and that's why they do only top 5. It's wild.
Judges, this is contestant number 42.
I bet this is the last one.
Judges, that was contestant number 42, calling contestant number 43 to the stage.
Looks like we have another nylon string getting set up. Apologies about any distortion, guys. I think that contestant was, I can tell you that contestant was playing quite a bit louder than most contestants in this contest. So yeah. Guys, I don't know how many people are left. I just don't. They said a different number than what, I swear to it. They said a different number.
Judges, this is contestant number 43.
We are live the whole time, right after this, hopefully a booth tour, and then the final.
Judges, that was contestant number 43. Calling our final contestant of the first round to the stage, contestant number 44.
Oh, well, they called who the final contestant was. All I had to do is listen and be patient, probably. Wow. That's hilarious, actually. But, okay, guys, I guess this one's it. That has been announced. So, let's see what happens. This is really, really crazy. Yeah, my top 5 list is also looking like a top 20 at this point. You're right, Jamie. The judges do deserve a guitar. That's funny. John did say that whenever he judged the flat pick contest, it took forever. But of course, and these ones are the longest contest. Also, the guitar ones, it's 50 contestants that they limit it to.
judges, that was contestant number 44, the last contestant in your first round. Okay, folks, you know the drill. We're going to take a little time. I'll come back out here in a little bit with the final 5 numbers. Contestants, listen for your numbers. If your number's called, be prepared to come backstage and redraw for round 2. All right, everybody
guys. I don't know how they're possibly going to decide
together later on.
This was a very impressive international contest. I don't know how they're possibly going to decide this. I do see on the Jason camera, I see a Jeremy, and I think that he might be ready. Let me see. Waiting until I get an okay, and I think they can take you around the booth. What's going on with this? That's a lot of distortion. Testing. Hello. What in the world? I feel like my voice didn't have that much distortion, correct? That I don't know. Alright, I think that Jason might be ready. Let's find out.
Thank you so much. So was yours. Really enjoyed it.
Anybody tell me they're ready? I think they are. Jason's doing Jeremy's doing a whole bunch of different thumbs ups. I think they might be ready. Jason, can you hear me? Let's see if Jason's mic is working. You guys can hear me?
Hello?
Alright, I think that we have your audio.
We can hear you.
You're ready to go. You're on.
Hi, guys. At a global conversion surgeon to live stream. That was an incredible first round of 45 incredible Fingerstyle picking guitar players. Not a single J Ron was heard, thank God. I heard people online wishing they had heard that, and they're sick individuals. We have turned you into the authorities. A lot of content. You have to go to your neighbor's house and register, even though you're living in the neighborhood. That was really incredible. I don't know how they're going to judge all the big players, but I can't wait to see that final 5 and see what they bring to the last round of that contest. Guys, this video is interesting. Yeah, great one with our sponsors. This was a new piece of art that Mark just came out with. Tony Rice, me and Trevor just over here looking at this, got all kinds of hidden stuff in it. 10 degrees of getting colder and Boulder Dam. We have the 9:30 for Little Sadie, Blue River training. We're going to Patrick John Watch. Done some rocking chairs. 8 on 17. All kinds of fun stuff in that. All the accessories we checked with the Bluegrass Festival. We've been here already a week and a half, 2 weeks camping out here. Before the festival began. They lost capos and broke strings. Still working on it?
Yeah, they're saying we're choppy. We may not have enough
Can you hear me
signal
now?
here.
All things look good to the mic works. We're having a little trouble with the connection of the microphone. Nick, can you still hear all right? Just put the comments if this is better.
It's lagging. We got bad signal, but that's all it is.
All right, guys, that's what I have.
All right, testing my mic. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, it appears that as I said at the beginning of the live stream, there's a reason why, unfortunately, we're only live to YouTube. For example, we were previously trying to be live to, Facebook, Twitch as well, but it is what it is, and they are very choppy on that side, I'm afraid. But I will try and do another booth tour. Let me look back at it. It's a little bit less choppy now.
I was hoping it was like different style.
tempted, but alas, we cannot control the internet, especially in a place like this. It's just what it is. You think the stubble is creating interference? That's very funny. Jeremy is gonna go full dog.
Sort of a whole wall of Winfield jams that's going on right now.
It's definitely just what it is, though. Apologies for that, guys. But I will tell you guys, though, that at IBMA, it'll be way easier for us to do live streams at the booth, and so I'm really looking forward to that, because live streams at the booth are just the most fun, you know. I'm going to take this second, though, real quick, and actually thank our sponsors. So this stream is brought to you by, of course, the Ozark Music Shop, and we have to say a very big thank you to the Winfield Walnut Valley Festival. Thank you guys so much for letting us, you know, join this little stream. They're letting us, you know, film all of these. It's great. They're super nice. I'm really glad they've let us do this. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really glad that the stream has worked out today, guys. We will be live all this weekend, and that wouldn't have been possible without the Walnut Valley Festival. Next up, thank you Gallagher Guitars, Adkin Guitars, Bourgeois Guitars, Diodario, Eastman, Handcrafted Guitars and Mandolins, Martin & Co., Yamaha, Fishman, Vidal Guitars, Boucher Guitars, and Preston Thompson Guitars. Thank you so much to all of these really awesome guys. I'm very thankful to all of these brands. They are the reason why we are allowed to be out here at Winfield and at IBMA. So shout out to all those awesome brands. Thank you for letting us, you know, thank you for letting us sell your incredible products in our store. Want to interview some of the contestants live? That would be really cool. I will tell you that we're actually going to interview the final 3 contestants in the morning, I believe. They're going to be on an OMS episode, so they actually do have some interviews. Let's see. Yes, the Boucher did sell is an awesome guitar. And upload a video later, yeah, we could totally go through some stuff like that. That's a good idea. Thank you. But thank you guys. Thank you for sitting tight with us. I think I'm going to go ahead and get you guys to look at a video real quick, if you don't mind. You guys don't have a choice. I'm playing the video anyways. Let's see. Let's do a Chapman song. And then I'm going to adjust our cameras to make sure that they're good for the live stream, of course. Make sure that they're good to record. Let's see. Alright, here's a quick little video, guys, and hopefully whenever we come back, we'll know who the finalists are.
Don't fall in love with me, darling, I'm a rambler. Well, although you're the sweetest sweetheart in this world, well, it's all for your sake, dear, that I'm leaving. Don't give your heart to a rambler, little girl. Well, I handed you a line, dear, and I'm sorry. You're just a little sweeter than the rest. Believe me when I say I don't want to hurt you or do anything to mar your happiness. Well, don't fall in love with me, darling, I'm a rambler. Although the sweetest sweetheart in this world, well, it's all for your sake, dear, that I'm leaving. Well, don't give your heart to a rambler, little girl. little darling, or the lure of the road on my mind. Well, I'm bound to hear the whistle of a freight train and the boxcars as they rattle down the line. Don't fall in love with me, darling, I'm a rambler. Although you're the sweetest sweetheart in this world, well, it's all for you.
All of you paying attention here. Now, if I call your number, we're going to want you backstage here. We're going to redraw numbers to get ready for the final 5. All right, we need to see contestants number 11, 22, 38, 41, and 42. Once again, the contestants we need back for the final 5 are 11, 22, 38, 41, and 42. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
All right, y'all. Sorry I cut that stream so abruptly. I just thought that you guys might want to hear, you know, who is making it on. How did your predictions go? Let me know. All right, I'm gonna give you guys probably another Chapman song to listen to, and then whenever we come back, it'll be the finalists. So what they're going to do, also, in case you're curious, they're going to randomly draw again. They're going to randomly draw numbers to decide what position they're going to play. Pretty cool. Well, guys, I don't know why it did that. I can't catch a break. That's exactly right. I have no answers, honestly, but the cameras are set. I don't have to send it to any more videos at this very moment. and we are going to be filming the final rounds of the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. So, for those of you that for any reason are just not joining us or haven't been with us all day, we are live streaming live at the Walnut Valley Festival in Winfield, Kansas. Let me make sure that you guys can hear me over music. Check, check, check. All right. So for those of you that don't know, we are filming live at the Walnut Valley Festival here in Winfield, Kansas. This is the International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship. We've been live streaming all day, and we have even more contests coming up. Actually, that would probably be the best thing for me to do at this very moment, is read you guys off the next contest. So, the schedule can be found on our Instagram and Facebook and our YouTube community page. Friday, it looks like at 9 a.m. Friday is going to be a big day for all of it. Friday at 9 a.m. we have the Mountain Dulcimer Championship. Then at noon, we have Common Chords and the Fingerstyle guitar winners. They will be interviewed on the Ozark Music Shop. So first, second, and third place. And then at 1 p.m. we have the Mandolin Championship. Super exciting. At 4:15 we have another Ozark Music Shop episode with, let's see, I'm going to say Beppe Gambetta. That might be right, that might be completely wrong. And we have Special Consensus. Then at 6:15 we will have the Fiddle Championship. And that's all tomorrow. Saturday, it's even more. Saturday is the Flat Pick Guitar Championship, bright and early at 9 a.m. We will be live. So yeah, get excited. It looks like 3:30 on Saturday is the Hammer Dulcimer Championship. And then at 10 a.m. on Sunday is the Banjo Championship. So those are the contests that'll be going on, but we'll basically be doing these long live streams throughout the day. I saw somebody ask momentarily ago, is this the longest live stream that we've ever done? I don't know if this is, honestly, but it is, it's pretty close. Yeah, I think it might be tied for a Small Business Saturday, because those are also like almost 12-hour long streams. And these are going to be about 12 hours. That last group was called the Chapmunks. I love that. That's great. Alex A., I know that you will be here for the Mandos, of course. Thank you guys so much also for all the kind words. This is very, very nice. SBS is Small Business Saturday. Yeah. How long does deodorant last at Winfield in 100 degrees? I hope I'm still smelling fine. I have no idea, honestly. I've doubled up too. You gotta. I'm gonna try and push into another video. I don't know what the, I don't know who this system thinks it is. Hopefully, whenever we come back, we'll have the finalists ready to go.
Face like an angel, pretty eyes that shine. I lie awake at night, wishing you were mine. I'm standing here holding the biggest heartache in town. Whenever you come around, I get weak in the knees. and I lose my breath. Though I try to speak, but the words won't come, I'm so scared to death. When you smile, that smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, I feel so helpless, I feel just like a kid. What is it about you makes me keep my feelings hid? I wish I could tell you, but the words can't be found. Whenever you come around, I get weak in the knees and I lose my breath. Though I try to speak, the words won't come, I'm so scared to death. When you smile, that smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, I get weak in the knees and I lose my breath. Though I try to speak, but the words won't come, I'm so scared to death. And when you smile, that smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, whenever you come around. Banks of the river where the willows hang down and the wild birds all warble with a low morning sound. Down in the hollow where the water runs cold, it was there I first.
Everybody find your seats.
All right, I'm being told, and you are being told, that the contestants are ready, judges are ready. So let's see. Let's see what's going on now. I think they're going to tell you the rules.
Here. Everyone settle in. And let's get back to our contest voices, which is just a whisper. All right, folks back by the sound booth, everyone in front of you is ready to go. So let's all shuffle in and get settled down. I hope everybody took a picture of that big cloud outside. Okay, are we ready? All right. Judges, I'm calling contestant number 1 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 1. Judges, that was contestant number 1, calling contestant number 2 to the stage.
Wow, very, very impressive. I don't know if he's playing the Blue Ridge. I honestly can't really see the headstocks. I'm like way in the back by this far away camera. It has been a long day. I hope you guys know that every time we go on a little trip, though, it's a long
Judges,
day, but
this
it's
is
fun.
contestant number 2. Judges, that was contestant number 2, calling contestant number 3 to the stage.
Wow, that one was insane, guys. Hey, they say you don't have to be like a professional. I wouldn't be shocked by that at all, though, Bulldogger, if that is true. I also wonder which guitar he will pick.
Judges, this is contestant number 3. Judges, that was contestant number 3, calling contestant number 4 to the stage.
Wow. Thank you for giving us the insight, Jamie. It's cool to know that he was from Australia. Oh, and he actually was the runner-up last year, I believe. I honestly can't remember if it was third or second, but I know that he was a runner-up last year, so that's really cool. Familiar faces, all about. I should really look up more about like where these people are from and stuff like that. I only remember because he got interviewed that he said that he was from like the Oregon area, and I think he may be a Breedlove sponsored artist, or at least a Breedlove was one of his first instruments. He was able to bring it back to the factory and they like fixed it and stuff for him. So yeah. Alright, the night is slowing down.
Judges, this is contestant number 4.
Put in your predictions now, guys.
Judges, that was contestant number 4. Calling contestant number 5 to the stage. Judges, this is contestant number 5. judges, that was contestant number 5. Folks, you get a chance to stretch again. We'll be back in a little bit and let you know.
Well, there you have it,
final
guys.
results.
Wild. So they'll let us know in a little bit, as I'm literally just repeating what you just heard. I am actually the Padawan of fingerstyle guitar play, and I'm going to be the next one. I'm going to just put that out there right now. That's probably not true at all. But yeah. So we're going to be live up until they, say the winners, and then after that, after this contest, we're going to go ahead and shut it down. Of course, Winfield, there are people up until, I think there's people that don't sleep here, actually. They just stay up real late. There is even stuff happening on stage 4 past this, but, I would like to eat food and sleep after this. So, unfortunately, I will not be here. But yeah. Leave in your predictions now. Number 5, yeah, I think that is an obvious choice, isn't it? Yep. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to go fix some cameras. Here's a video of Justice Ross playing something cool.
Hey guys, can you hear me out there? Oh, let me make sure you can hear me. Hello? Hello?
I know.
Oh, they can hear me. It's clipping though.
I'm using the most jank headphones. I think they should
Those
be
are pretty
able to
janky.
hear you.
Why are you clipping so much, Hinkley? Hello? That's better.
Oh yeah, I had it muted.
You had what muted?
I had it muted.
Alright, hi guys. It's me. It's your boy Jason. Yo yo. What up, Bulldogger? What's up, Tex? See, now the comments are rolling in, guys.
Comments are flooding in, yeah.
Have you guys liked this stream today? Hinkley has killed it today. He's taking a load off of me today. There's talk of giving her a bonus, and that bonus will be Taco Bell tonight.
I'm thrilled.
All right. What do we want to talk about here today? We've got Autoharps today. There's been lots of Autoharps. Some incredible fingerstyle picking. Not that the Autoharps weren't incredible. I heard some great stuff. Yes, Carol, it is better with bass. Everything's better with bass. You know what would have been really good? Bass backing up some of these guitars and the Autoharps.
And the Autoharps. You should. I should probably put on.
I was gonna look at my.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work. You have to share mics.
Why?
It wasn't working. I tried it.
You said it wasn't working? Oh, all I was going to say is that, Jason, I think that you should parade yourself around with a little sign that says, "We'll play bass for contestants."
Yes. Yeah. Hashtag better with bass contestants. What do we got tomorrow, Hinkley? Tomorrow is the big day, right? Flat picking?
Right in the morning. No, flat pick is Saturday.
Okay.
So
tomorrow
fiddle,
would be fiddle,
mandolin, and mountain dulcimer, but in a different order. It's in the opposite order that I just said it. Yeah.
Reverse that.
You guys can find those.
Reverse that. Strike that record. Are we ready for the announcements? I hear somebody specials. I just got attacked by a moth. I heard somebody special's going to be presenting the bourgeois guitar. It is just John. It's just John. They're closing down the booth. Sorry guys about that. We tried to do our little call-in stream, and my phone internet was not good.
It was under a grandstand.
Yes, in the middle of Kansas.
In the middle of Kansas, yeah.
Hot heat.
You guys try and live stream in the grandstand.
D. Hilbert corrected me. Today was the big day, fingerstyle.
I mean, it was pretty impressive. That was crazy.
And yes, Shovel, Taco Bell is fine dining in Kansas because there's basically Taco Bell and Arby's, no, Wendy's, and a McDonald's. I think that's pretty much it. Hinkley did an amazing job. We were talking about that today. This is all her, she took this on. She came up with this idea of an all-day live stream. She took on the task of hosting it. She basically did everything today and this whole weekend, and I didn't do a whole lot, which I'm good with. I'm great with that. Your new crews? Yep, we got our new media crew garb for this and Winfield and IBMA. What's it say on the back? Media crew. Hinkley's been asking me for those shirts for a long time. All right. Well, bring my bass tomorrow. I will, Manuel. I actually didn't bring my bass this weekend. It's too hot and I'm tired, to be honest with you. All right. Well, let's load up some more videos, Hinkley. What do you say about that?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Now you guys know why I'm not hosting this stream. I might have had some more energy earlier. It's been a long day. What do we got here, Hinkley? What have we aired so far? Okay, that'd be awesome. All right, guys. We're going to have you guys vote. It's either going to be Aaron McDarris and John and me, I think, playing Ruben. Or, let's see here, Ruben or, what haven't you played today? Come on, there's got to be something here. Lord, I hope this day is good. Ruben or Lord, I hope this day is good. Vote now or forever hold your peace. The first person to vote, I'm going to just go with that.
That's great.
Ruben or Lord, I hope this day is good. I know which one I'd rather hear. I'm just not going to tell you yet. Lord. come back soon, please. I didn't know I left. Oh, Vince says day is good. Lord Tech says Lord help us, day is good. All right, guys. We got some banjo haters out here today. Oh, Carol says Ruben. Oh, Ruben's day is good. Jamie, you're not helping. You're not helping at all. All right. Congress did something? I don't know what this means. All right, so we got a Ruben, 2. A lot of people on the fence. All right, the next one to vote gets it. All right, Tex voted twice, so here we go. Love you, goodbye.
Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. Lord, have you forgotten me? I've been praying to you thankfully. I'm not saying I'm a righteous man, but Lord, I hope you understand. I don't need fortune and I don't need fame. Send down the thunder, Lord, send down the rain. But when you're planning just how it will be, plan a good day for me. Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. You've been the king since the dawn of time. All that I'm asking is a little less crime. It might be hard for the devil to do, but it would be easy for you. Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. I still recall the morning that I met you, standing down at Wilson's 5 and dime, staring at the jewelry through the window, hungry for the things you couldn't buy. Just like a fool, I thought that I could please you. I saw you had a knife for things that shine. I spent $7 sawmill dollars for a bracelet just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Laying by these railroad tracks in Denver with a hurting head and a half a pint of wine. Everything except my soul has been surrendered just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. The cabin that I built in West Virginia was not enough to keep you satisfied. 'Cause a man that's got a sawmill occupation can't afford to feed a rich girl's appetite. I wonder if you're still with Willie Jackson. Sometimes I wonder if he's still alive. Oh, Willie, he gave up his wife and children just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Laying by these railroad tracks in Denver with a hurting head and a half a pint of wine. Everything except my soul has been surrendered just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. An only child, a lonely wild, a cabinet maker's son. His hands were meant for different work, and his heart was known to none. And left his home and went his lone and solitary way. He gave to me this gift I know and never can repay. A quiet man of music, denied a simpler fate. He tried to be a soldier once, but his music couldn't wait. He earned his love through discipline and a thundering velvet hand. His gentle means of sculpting souls took me years to understand. The leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old. His blood runs through my instrument and his song is in my soul. His life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. My brother's lives were different, for they heard another call. One went to Chicago and the other to St. Paul. But I'm in Colorado and I'm not in some hotel, living out this life I chose and come to know so well. Thank you for your music and your stories of the road. And thank you for the freedom when it came my time to go. And thank you for your kindness and the lines that you have drawn. And Papa, I don't think I said I love you near enough. The leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old. His blood runs through my instrument and his song is in my soul. His life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. I am a living legacy to the leader of the band.
Get started. We're gonna let the
looks
good
like
times
we've got
happen now.
The announcements coming up here.
And we all are going to, of course, have to get together later on and process the storm that we all went through together. As traumatic as it was.
Back to
all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this going. 2024 International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship plaque winners. Your plaque winners this year, from Beckley, West Virginia, Brandon Green, and from Australia, Jason G. Please welcome them to the stage. They are both receiving a commemorative plaque and a Page Capo from the Page Capo Company. Your third place winner this year, from Woodside, New York, Hiroya Tsukamoto.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
You are not done yet. Hiroya, you are going to receive a memory stick with photos from this year's competition. You're going to appear on the Ozark Music TV show at noon on Friday. We will have you appear on stage 1 at 5 p.m. on Friday. And one, not two, but one Paige Capo from Paige Capo's in Michigan. Okay, stay right where you are. We're going to bring up Momo Kimura right now to present the second place trophy. The third place trophy. Okay, at this point in time, I'm going to bring Karen out to present the Husson Dalton Winfield Competition Model FS guitar that was chosen by Hiroya.
Royo, would you like to join me up here? It is my honor to present this beautiful, beautiful guitar from Husson Dalton. They have created a headstock inlay just specifically for Walnut Valley Festival. And this is a dream. And I know you love them because you already have one. So it is my honor on behalf of Kim and Mark Dalton and Brian at Husson Dalton Guitars to present you with this beautiful guitar.
Thanks so much.
Would you please say something?
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, thank you.
It's getting real. Please welcome to the stage your 2024 International Fingerstyle Guitar Championship second place winner, Mikey Bailello.
Super high.
I'm sorry?
I'll be singing down, so it doesn't need to be too high. That's good. Thanks.
Speaking well, really well. Okay, have a good
time. Let me tell you about a girl I know. She's my baby and she lives next door. Every morning before the sun comes up, she gives me coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know, Lord, I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. And when I call her on the telephone and tell her that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear her knocking on my door in the evening when the sun goes down and there is nobody else around. She kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me, Daddy, everything's alright. That's why I know, Lord, I know, hallelujah, I just love her so.
Thank you.
I just happen to be the founder and the co-producer. Come right up here where I can see you. Don't be shy. We know each other. Of the Indiana State Guitar Competition, and Mikey won with us in July. So this is a great honor to give this to you, Mikey. You are going to receive a memory stick with photos from this year's competition. You're going to appear on the Ozark Music Shop TV show at noon on Friday. You're going to appear on stage 1 at 5 p.m. on Friday. You get a Page Capo by Page Capos from Jonesville, Michigan. And you are about to be presented the second place trophy by Momo. Okay, let's get Momo back out. Here you go.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Okay, at this point in time, we are going to present you with your winning guitar. Richard York is going to do the honor.
Congratulations to all of the contestants. They all worked really, really hard. Mickey, this is a Taylor, a custom Taylor 50th anniversary. It's got some special features on it that I know you're going to explore with great detail. Thank you so much.
There's a lot that I could say, so I'll try to squeeze it in. I want to thank my teacher, Josh Cohen, first and foremost. I'd like to thank our MC, Kara, for putting this on, as well as the Indiana contest. Tom Rozier built the guitar that I won there, and that's what I played tonight. And it's a fantastic instrument. And if you had fun today, I highly recommend checking out the Indiana State Fingerstyle competition in July. It was 100 degrees out today. We had a sideways hailstorm, and we all made it. And I hope to keep coming back to Winfield. This place is great. And I guess I would also like to thank my my camp mates over at Camp Dysfunction here in Winfield. I've been fortunate enough to stumble upon all these previous fingerstyle champions who are all camping over there. So come check us out and pick. And I've learned a lot just talking to all these people and having a good time. Thanks a lot.
Please welcome to the stage your 2024 International Fingerstyle Champion, first place winner, Stephen Bennett.
I'm verklempt. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. All right. I can't play right now on the... Well, clap your hands, and you swing out wide. Stomp your feet, then you swing out wide. Do a bump, then you swing out wide. Truck a little bit, beat it out, make it fit. Everybody's happy when they're doing the jive. I can't play. If you can't play rummy on a bridge, you're a dummy, don't let it bother you. Cause you'll be the king when the band begins to swing. You'll be the smarty in the life of the party. Clap your hands, then you swing out wide. Stomp your feet, then you swing out wide. Do the Susie Q, mix in a step or two. Chuck a little bit, beat it out, make it fit. Everybody's happy when they're doing the jive. If you can't play rummy in a bridge, you're a dummy. Don't let it bother you, 'cause you'll be the king when the band begins to swing. You'll be the smarty in the life of the party. Clap your hands, then you swing out wide. Stomp your feet, then you swing out wide. To a bump, then you swing out wide. Chuck a little bit, beat it out, make it fit. Chuck a little bit, beat it out, make it fit. Everybody's happy when they're doing the jive. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Come on over. Come on over. Hey, you know what, Stephen? I used to compete in this.
Don't know what anymore.
I know you don't. I used to compete in this competition back in the early 90s. And that was a time that you were playing the stages around here a lot. And I know that I am not the only person in this room right now that cut their teeth listening and watching every move you made back then. So this is an incredible honor for me. All right. So, Walnut Valley Association is going to invite you to perform next year. You better be here for the Champion Showcase. You're going to get a memory stick with photos, more pictures of you than you can imagine.
It's way too many already.
Way too many already. You're going to get a blue chip pick of your choice from the blue chip pick. That's really hard to say.
It's hard to say. Say it again.
Pick, blue chip pick company. A silver encased festival pick pendant by Silver Pearl Designs. That's really nice. I've got one of those. A guitar necklace by Brendan White Jewelry Designs. You are going to make an appearance on the Ozark Music Shop show at noon on Friday. That's tomorrow on stage 4. You're going to appear on stage 1 at 5 o'clock. You had no idea, did you?
Is it for stage 5 at 1 o'clock?
5? Stage 1 at 5 o'clock on Friday. All right. You're going to get 1 page capo, not 2. I've been saying that all day. You're going to get a Fishman Matrix guitar pickup. I believe that is in that box.
Sticking.
You are going to get a custom solid ground stand, guitar stand, which is right here, which is a beautiful thing. I don't know if a harp guitar will fit in that, but we can try. And you are also going to pick up a Fishman Artist Amplifier amp tomorrow. Those are wonderful amplifiers. It will be available for you over here at the trailer tomorrow morning. Okay?
Okay.
You got it? All right. I'm going to bring Karen Deal out to present you with another neat thing. Okay.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You know, he is also a flat pick winner.
1987.
Well, I wasn't going to say that.
A long time ago in a universe far, far away.
And it is really honor. It's my honor to be able to present you with prizes for being first in fingerstyle, because you have been our fingerstyle guy for a long, long time.
Thank you so much.
But getting down to business, you have won a hat of your choice from Wichita Hat Works, who has a booth right down here under the grandstand, and he will fit a hat that will match your personality and your face.
It's gonna be a weird hat.
And he does such a wonderful custom fit.
Cool.
So I'm pleased, take this certificate to Hatman Jack, and he'll take good care of you.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations.
So thank you very, very much.
I forgot to give you these. I mentioned them already, though.
Oh, right.
All right. Now you're going to get to shake hands with the 2023 International Fingerstyle Guitar Champion, Momo. All right?
Congratulations, Mr. Stephen Bennett.
Thank you very, very much, Mama. It's an honor to get this one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow.
Don't go too far.
Oh, right.
Bob Redford was one of the original owners of Walnut Valley Festival.
I got to put this back on my finger now that I stopped playing. Makes my wife very happy.
Oh, gotta do that. Anyway, Bob was one of the original owners of the Walnut Valley Festival, and he loved this competition. And so he built this competition into what it is today. And in honor of the Redford family and the Walnut Valley Festival family, it is my honor to present to you a check for $3,100.
Thank you so much. You know,
That'll get you home.
that'll get me home. Thank you very, very much.
Do you want me to take that?
Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. That's how we roll. We give you all this stuff, and then we take it away. All right. Here to present your bourgeois, I've been told that that you got to pronounce that R. It's important, and it's my job to make that important. Please welcome John Chapman to the stage.
Thank you. This is an absolute honor, and I'm glad to be here on behalf of Dana Bourgeois and the entire team at Bourgeois Guitars in Maine. I know I want to say, we've all, this is a legend right here, and I'm so excited about it. I know Dana would be excited about it as well. I see what you did. I also don't want to do the thing which I've actually just come to this age where somebody comes up to me and says, I've been listening to you since I was this, and I don't like it either, so I'm not going to do that to you, but this is an absolute honor, and this is a fabulous guitar by the Bourgeois team. This is a signature Touchtone OM with Madagascar rosewood sides and back, a thermo-cured Adirondack spruce top. Lots of great features in this guitar, and I know that you're going to make it sound wonderful, so I know you will. So my honor to present this to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess we got to do a photo here.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Will you please say a few words?
I would love to say a few words. Wow. That would be the main word, the main thing I want to say. But I also want to say what an honor to be part of this contest, and among such, there was a lot of really great playing on this stage today. Really, really great, and I'm beyond tickled that I'm up here, and it's just an honor. So thank you. I love you all, and this is. I came to this festival in 1983 for the first time, and I was hooked. I mean, yes, I got second place in the flat picking that year and went home with a guitar, but that's a long, long time ago. And I've come back. I came back the next year, and I didn't place in either contest. I actually don't remember if I was in the fingerstyle that year, but I didn't place in the flat picking that year. Came back in 85 and got third place in this contest. That's the last time I placed in this contest. A couple of years later, I won the flat picking, and a few years later, I started getting hired here to play, and there were, not every year, but it was often, and so '95, I came back. I was not booked, and I came and I was in this contest. I didn't place. I didn't deserve to place. I sucked that day. I do know how well I can play. I also know how badly I can play. So I'm forever humbled. And anyway, I'm just honored, and I'm so thankful to all of you and to the festival. So thanks so much. Enjoy the festival.
I want to thank the Ozark Music Shop for live streaming today's event. If you guys want to hang out, Shane Hennessy is going to be on stage, a nice fingerstylist from Ireland. Thank you all so much for hanging out all day.
Hello? Well, there you have it, Hinkley. I didn't win. You didn't win.
I didn't win. What were all the winners? What are you talking about, Jason?
I used my fingers, but I didn't get the contest. I was making a pick your nose joke. Jeremy, you gonna say goodbye? Sign off.
Jeremy, say goodbye. He's busy sitting.
Jeremy's here, guys.
He's busy sitting.
Everybody
it's okay.
say
He's
goodbye.
talking to
Everybody
people
say.
now.
Are you coming up here?
You might be coming up here. Okay, there's Jeremy.
What do you have to say about that, Jeremy?
Guys, that was quite the contest. I watched nearly all of it. If I wasn't sitting here at the booth, I was watching on my phone. And that was really an incredible competition. I think John's speech could have been a little bit better, but he's probably wishing there was a J run on stage. But
yes.
Tomorrow's going to be all kinds of stuff. Is tomorrow's flat picking and mandolins?
Flat picking's on Saturday.
Okay.
J runs come Saturday.
I think mandolins is tomorrow, I believe.
Mandolins.
We start with
Mandolins, mountain dulcimer, mandolins, banjos.
Mandolin fiddle.
Mandolin fiddles. All right. Banjos are Sunday.
It was today. Today got up to 102 degrees, I think, here, and that was hot.
All right. I will say it back, Jamie. I love you. I don't know you well enough to love you. Let's be honest. We don't know each other well enough. All right. Good night. Good luck, and God bless. We're out. Fade to black.